All right, good morning, welcome on back. How y'all doing today? Let me just finish wrapping up a little bit of the early stream stuff I gotta do. Yeah, I totally messed that up. Schedule. Okay, yeah, I gotta fix something. Hold up. Caliber just subscribed. Jesus, what's happening, brother? How are you? 46 months, my guy. Absolutely wild. All right, this is not working. Hold up, guys. I gotta freaking take this one thing off. So I clicked go live on every single one of my streams, and then I wasn't ready on the vertical canvas, and I was currently trying to figure out how to get it back up. Yup. Public. Go live right now. Doesn't even matter. Just go live. I hate work at the moment. What do you do for work? Did you change up your job? Let's see if that fixed it. Hey, it fixed it. It's working. I think. Hey, I fixed it. Let's go. Okay. All right. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything in the chats, which I think I did. Tachyon, hello. Kazakuna Ono, oh! Caesar laugh. Drax, hello. Good morning. I thought the build name for this character. What? Deflef? Defelf? What? What does that mean? Try and guess. Hello. Good morning to you as well. Caliber hates work. And I do too, so I completely agree. Still driving, but they have me work 16 8-hour day. Why? Did you sign up for 16 to 18-hour days? What the heck, bro? What's that 24 badge you got? The official chat badge of the year. It takes hard work to receive it. You should be proud and let everyone know about this. Hilly churl dance right off the bat. Caliber, I'll do it for you. But why you gotta do this to me, son? Why you gotta do this to me? Oh my goodness. I guess we gotta start off with it. Hilly churl, silly churl, hilly billy, silly churl. Woo! Deflauf. Deflauf. I don't know. Independent contractor? Alright, I guess. As long as it's paying well, I guess it's kind of worth it. It still sucks. Alright, y'all. I'm hoping to finish off this build today so we can move on to the passives only tomorrow. Passives only is what, level 18? And that one's gonna be tough because, you know, these tier 5 dungeons are rough. More passion, more energy, more passion, more energy. Yeah. Continue. Hopefully y'all had a wonderful Easter. If you're celebrating Easter, that is. Mine was very laid back and tiring. 3 to 4K every 2 weeks. That's pretty good. I mean, if nothing else, Caliber, it's pretty good money. Though I don't know if I would still sacrifice so much time personally, because I'm a lazy bum, for being honest. I mean, I say I'm lazy, but then here I am working like on the YouTube and the Twitch thing every day that I'm off. So I don't know. Maybe I'm lazy. Maybe I'm different kind of lazy, I guess. All right. Well, good on you, man. I mean, at least you're, working hard at it. Even if you don't really like it. Ben Faith needs a new job for sure. Don't we all? I think 99% of the people out there, myself included, are working at a place that we work at just to say that we're at work. You know what I'm saying? Just for a paycheck. I got another achievement just as you left the stream. Respect with the Willow. That's cool. Bro, like I said, you're going to have all the achievements before you know it. I don't even know how many I have right now. I'm going to double check. Oh, that is a web browser. There we go. Steam. What do I have? Stoneshard. Hey, you got the 2,137 hours of gameplay. That's cool. I'm at 51 achievements out of 71. Then we're going to hit repair, 435, and sells for 800. Nice. This one's already repaired. It sells for 4. Right. We had a lot of gold in our coffers. 240, 230. Are you off today then, Caliber? Oh, just shy. It's 98. He has 94. Okay. Guess that'll work. Excuse me. I figure the goal here would be to stock up on some more healing supplies. Obviously, outside of selling stuff, it's just healing supplies. You don't have a day off? Well, you at work then? That sucks. No, I'm in your ear. Yes, you are. Not wrong. You still didn't retire this build? No, I thought I was gonna have enough time yesterday to get it retired, but I would have been on the undead dungeon took us a little bit longer. No, we're gonna retire it after we finish the proselyte, the vampire, proselyte humans and the manticore, and then we'll retire it. Nah, I thought I was gonna have enough time yesterday to do it, but yeah. It's all good though. By the way, this one was worth like 2,000, no, 3,000, and it sells for 514. That's such a good amount. Ended up doing Mahir for my battle mage. Got that axe, or sorry, got that first extra skill point. Felt really good. Yeah, it does. It does it, dude. I was kind of excited for the new build. Well, then it wouldn't be a new build per se, because I want to finish out the passives only build first. And if you're talking about the new build, like maybe if you're talking about the spear build I was doing, you're in my headset while I drive. That's funny. We're both in each other's headsets. I love it. Well, hell, at least keep me on, man. I'll keep you company. How about that? No, I meant a new build would start. I know the passes only isn't a new build. It's an older build that I want to finish. The spear build one's gonna be for YouTube only. I know, it's sad. But I want to finish it, so I gotta do that. He's already freaking broke. Ormy doesn't have any money. I don't know what we're gonna do next for our next build. I got some ideas, but I figure either we're gonna do the, oh geez, everybody's already broke. We're either gonna do a brand new something we just come up off the wall with that I have written down, or we're just gonna do something random. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna play that out. So it's gonna take maybe after tomorrow. I don't know how long the passives only build's gonna take us, but yeah. I need ID scrolls, chat. What level are we in right now? 22. I need 2 more level ups before we get a little bit more HP. What's the plan? I'm tired. What's the plan? That's the plan. I'm tired. Got to work at 4:30. All right, well, I'll keep you alive. I hopefully keep you alive and well and awake while you're driving. We need ID scrolls. Need a lot of them. I need smoke. Feral, elusive, amnesia, anti-venoms. Bye, Chilla. Hey, chat. Hey, Okmall. What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. I need amber and food. All right, so that dungeon netted us quite a bit. We're up to 7,000. House of Flails coming along. I tried it last week and it was too brutal for me. Well, doing well enough. I mean, with 2 flails on at our current level, our fumble chance, even, oh, we're hungry, so it's a little bit higher. Hold up, let me eat. Let me, oh, right, the immunity's low. My morale's low too. I wish YouTubers like Wanderbots or Northern Lion would come back to the game. All right. There was the beard, what was it? Beard something? It's been so long since I've seen the channel. He used to make a lot of content for Stoneshard. Yeah, a lot of people just disappeared. Do you ever wake up and say, this is not Okmall? No? I don't know what you mean. Is that referencing something? This is not okmall. No. I don't think so. I'm trying to think of what you're referencing, but I don't have anything. I pronounced it like okay mall. Yeah, okay. Because the second time I said it, I was like, that maybe make more sense. This is not okay mall. You're good. It's just, you're fine. You're fine. While we're here, we obviously need to do something else. So these guys, what? Maybe sell? No? Well, that's dumb. Well, that's silly. What? How broken is this? Okay, so these dudes don't sell you any scraps for leather and cloth. But these dudes down here will in fact sell you scraps for metal. How broken is that? Give me cheap leather so I can repair my gear later. Instead, they're like, no, we don't do that. All right, we gotta make it. No, they just closed their shop. I was trying to buy more healing supplies. And do I want to go to the humans next? I think the answer to that question is probably not. I could do Chapel of Holy Terror. That's still gonna be kind of a boon. With 100 HP. Well, I thought I was going insane, not finding any ID scrolls on my new run. It literally was the same color as the enchanting scrolls. What? Is the design slightly off? I've had that happen before. Do you think the human tier 5 became the hardest? It's pretty difficult. It's pretty well. Even the tier 5, like all the tier 5s, like the entranceways can be so chock full of enemies that it's damn near impossible. I need to figure out. I need more healing, so I need to rest up. I got some ID scrolls now, so we can figure out what these potions is. ID scroll. ID scroll. ID scroll. Okay, what do we got? Pain killing. Which I can sell. Life drain, anti venom. Sometimes tier 4 entrances is a shit show. Brr. Sometimes it's stupid bad. Yay, what's happening? Good morning. What's the battle plan today? Knock out tier 5s. So humans, proselytes, and manticore would be the goal, I think, today. I need to rest though. I need to buy some healing supplies. So I gotta rest until 6. Head back into town. Oh, while I'm here, maybe, possibly, yes, most definitely. We're gonna buy that. That's gonna help us along with our vigor, or sorry, our immunity. Hey, my jingle dangles are working this time. Bye, Chilla. Thanks for the follow. Yesterday the dingles were not dangling, but now the dingles are dangling, and I can hear everybody. So I know when y'all are following. That's good. Chova, good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. Yeah. Let's see. I got, how many of those do I have? And do I need more? I should really organize my stuff. Yeah, probably more. You never know. All right, healing, bandages, surgeon's toolkits, smoke bombs. What do you got? I haven't used spider blood flasks in a hot minute. I think I'll just bring one with me. Let me see here. Morale, sanity. All right, let's go in here. I gotta grab that one thing. This one. 1425. What else? Elven Ice Wine for morale. I'll buy one. 140. They never have any coffee, chat. Like, I should just be able to go around and find coffee everywhere. Like, they should see me and be like, brethren, would you like some coffee? And I'd be like, yes, in fact, I do. I need coffee from my hometown. And yet, everybody I talk to refuses to sell me coffee. Do I have to buy it from this dude here? Werner War. Zaid. How to get the blue enchantment? Sometimes you can buy it from certain vendors, and other times you just gotta get lucky with the drop. Going through dungeons or chests or what have you. Why not use the blue cape? Oh, I don't know. I could buy it if I have money. I got 3,900. How easy was coffee in the medieval ages? I have no clue. I would have in the middle. I don't know. I would assume it's like anything else. It was you know, like spices. They were imported. So the blue cape. It was mostly done like cowboy coffee. I've heard of cowboy coffee. Like once in a fleeting video I watched. Can you explain cowboy coffee to me? Physical, nature, bleed, crit, counter, skill energy cost. Now the remaining 3,000 gold, I gotta look and see if I can find a repair kit or something. But coffee has been in basically every culture for a very long time. And then got that map. No repair kits. All right, that's really all I want to see in here. So 3,000 gold, that could be used for repairs. I got a couple of repair kits still. Humans be like, this poisonous plant. Let me eat it. Same with peppers. Dude, I don't know how many people back in the day have sacrificed their lives, maybe by force, maybe by accident, to discover what was edible and what was not. I need to take some things out of here, I think. So this stuff I don't want in there. Try to keep this mainly healing supplies. This will be, that's garbage basically. I may as well just drop. I was gonna use these and break them down, but not any longer. That's healing, 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 healing. This is healing related. I don't need this garbage. This is gonna be sellable. Oh, right. Let me craft this up before I forget. So sleep in the camp is 3 times as effective at restoring the morale and sanity, which we want to see. Grants 5% fatigue resistance if morale is above 50%, and 5 experience if sanity is above 50%. Not too shabby. Over here, I need this garbage. I could probably put some items in here to save some space. At least widespread, same with peppers. Cowboy coffee is where you pour the brewed coffee into a cup with grinds and just spit the grinds out. Okay. Cavemen. Hey, cavemen. Ugh. We'll we'll pay you 5 stone to eat this berry. There's an issue where people from out of America move into my state and then need to be hospitalized because they eat wild mushrooms. Why? Why? They're just like, mushroom looks good, probably safe. Never mind going to Google and double checking or asking anybody local and like, hey, can I eat this? Just go for it. Just take it. It's fine. I guess that's how we discovered most of it. People were just like, looks good. Most of the mushrooms where I live are deadly. Bruh. And we got a lot of edible mushrooms around here. All right, that's the coffee. I never used the last dungeon. I just need to move this stuff around. Oh. That there. Move this over here. Just want to free up my inventory right now. I gotta clear my mind. You know what I mean? Okay, reorganize. So, enchanting scroll. This stuff can be sold. I need an ID scroll. Get this identified. That's worth 539. Not as much as I thought it would be. Reorganize. So, we love this. That's gonna save us from death. That saves us from another thing. I don't know if I should keep this though. Am I gonna possibly die? Like, maybe? Smoke bombs. Checkmate there. Oh, you're full already. Well, maybe not. Hold up. Get the traps out. All right, catch back up on chat. I don't like mushrooms, so I don't got to worry about that. I think puffballs are fine, though. I think I know the ones. Those are the giant, like, they're like huge mushrooms. Drax says, I hope they add a feature to show which weapons and armor are on the ground aren't broken. Only intact loot can be sold, and it's getting kind of annoying having to check each one manually. You ain't wrong. Kumar says, hey man, really learned a lot by watching your videos. Great work and keep it up. Love it. Love you for what you do. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Really do. Do you sell uniques you don't plan on using? Ah, God. No, kind of sometimes. But I don't know. There's something really hard about trying to sell a unique. You're just like, I just keep it. I'll just store it. I don't know. I just noticed Unholy Whispers thing can now happen at No. Oh, what? Can it? Yeah, you touch the thing, they puff spores all over. My worry with the puffball things is that you would breathe in the spores, and then you would be in for a world of hurt. Okay, so I do want... I'm gonna bring those with me. What's Leaf at? 70%? So far away. 2 of these. 1 of those. I would like 2 of those. Oh, I already got 1. 3 smoke is fine. Move this over. Just in case. Healing salve. Do I have... No. So... Nope, that's way too many band. I just noticed. 3 should be fine. 6, maybe? Paragoric. Elusive. Elusive doesn't really last that long. Stone skin. Life drain. Obviously don't use it with Paragoric, but can't put it up there any longer. Pain meds. Pain meds. Do I need this? Is the question. Hey Patrick, fine gear. A fine gear should sparkle. Broken ones should have only a shadowy appearance on the ground. Just my opinion. I buy bank vaults for uniques I don't use. Wait, what? You can buy a bank vault? No, you can't. Can you? What? That thing? They were doing a ritual, literally weird circle thing. I would think that would just be mildly gross, like summoning circle. And it was 6 enemies in a single. Oh, that's like a specific. I haven't seen. It's like a specific contract. I've seen it once. You're talking about when you pop into a room with like 6 dudes in there coming in and attack you all at once. I lost my run. Yeah, I've seen it happen one time. There's a boba tea shop simulator coming soon on Steam. What? Really? Walking into a manticore with no food buff is crazy. With no food buff? Oh, that's not that wild. Is there anyone else that's seen the new summoning circle? I have once. Yes, 6 dudes are summoning us. Yes, one time. You know, it'd be hilarious if there was like a timer you had to interrupt it soon. Otherwise, like a giant like tier 5 boss gets summoned. Oh, it'd be terrible. So renting. We're gonna offer the most prized possessions in place in our vault. We issue a bill of exchange. I'd like to. Can I rent a vault? Holy cow! You can. This can be arranged. You're in luck. When did has this always been a thing? What? How big is that chest? I only got like 3,500 gold on me, so I don't. But you can rent a what? Okay, I learned something new. Like, that's pretty cool. Maybe every time I came there, I didn't have enough money, and like he didn't open the dialogue option. I'm so confused. Oh well. Back to what I was doing. Okay, so we have life drain if we need it. We've got stone skin if we need it. Got smoke bomb if I need it. Healing supplies. Where'd my Gwendol go? Backpack maybe? Ah, there it is. Inventory blindness. Okay. Wouldn't need that on me. Food, but I can eat up when I get there. All right, y'all, what should we do? Proselyte or human? Any ideas? Any thoughts? I had a tier 5 proselyte dungeon. Open a door, had 6 enemies. Pop up on at the same time. It happens when you enter the dungeon too. Only option is to have full damage build. Do you happen to have, or sorry, do you have to keep paying for the use of the space, or is it one-time fee? I don't know. Whomever answered the question before, Risu, hello. The vampires. Do the harder one last. Which was the harder one? They're both can be difficult. I'm assuming you guys think in humans is harder. So start off over here. Bandits is harder. All right. We'll do the other one. Okay. So with that being said, got bandages. I'll need food when I get over there, but everything else should be fine. So let's hit the road. I could go right next to it, which is nice. I don't think there's anything else I need to do before I go up there. I guess we just go for it. The dual daggers? Well, it was never... it's a lot... How is your dual dagger? I finished it. And besides, it died plenty of times. It was on non-permadeath, so the dual daggers was... Regardless. The shield build I gave up on. I got upset. And I just, I gave up on it. I know. Me getting upset doesn't normally happen. I was just tired of it. It just wasn't working. I need a plate. I'm gonna buy another piece of meat from her. And then... just gotta rest up. You've been hearing about the Oblivion room? I did. I saw it on TikTok. That got leaked from someone inspecting an image on Bethesda's site. Seeing all those question marks on Mahir not explore. I know, but at the same time, I am far too lazy to explore everything. That is just too much walking around. So I'm not gonna walk around and do it. Like I'm just like I think the only thing I'm gaining from that is experience and fatigue. Yeah, experience and fatigue. That's why I got this flag flailing in the wind right now. Because I'm far too lazy. Fatigue's up to 39. It's whatever. Leaf training 320 endurance. Buff here, go there. This meat, I'll put it here, roast it up. It should last for 2 days. Oh, I don't have my cape on me. I'll grab that in a second. Money, I don't need that much cash on us. Gear is repaired. I'll grab an empty purse. So 3 smoke. Coffee. Alright, I think I don't know if I can get her buff, and if I could get her buff, I probably won't get it. I can get her buff. But if I get her buff now, it probably won't be ready for the humans. Who knows? I'll have enough level ups by the time I get down to the humans. I should level up twice. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Thirsty. Okie dokie. Let's go give this a shot. God damn. Immunity at 33%. Someone hasn't been eating their vegetables. No, that undead dungeon took us down. To give context, I love trying to explore every single tile on the map that I play. Because I like seeing everything explored. Whew, that's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe if I wasn't like, always making content for you guys, we could take the extra time. I don't want to spend too much time and effort on a singular build. So I like to try to, navigate our way through here a little bit quicker. Well, let's go through and see how this goes. We might get locked in. Maybe not. I don't hear anything getting locked in. 1x speeds. Enemies right off the freaking bat. Holy four. Wow. Okay. This is gonna suck. That's a big hit. We're getting hit hard, chat. Ah! Wrong move. Oh god. What the hell is that? Ascension? This proselyte is empowered by the rite of ascension. Interrupt the ritual. Fuck, are you serious? Yeah, Axe of Yorgrim is bro. Yep, that's gonna hurt. At least I can fall back. Wow, we have life drain on still. Whoa, why am I way down here? I didn't even see myself move. I was focused on like the buffs that I had. we did it. First part of the freaking difficulty is done. I don't have whirlwind. Not yet, at least. I've been trying to make a Hilda Ranger, but she has such a hard time landing a shot early game. I keep giving up. You just need keeping aim. It's no different than in Derwin or anybody else. If you're starting a Ranger build, you just need to take that taking aim. And yes, I mean, some things will miss. It's just gonna happen. Bat, haven't seen them since early beta. Oh, the bats? Oh shoot, yeah. Haven't seen a bat in a minute. Now we're cooking. Just don't die. Should I go with a crossbow to start over the bow for better accuracy? You can. If you're going full ranger though, I would still recommend a bow. If you need to wait until like a tier 2, tier 3 bow, then sure. Play safe, don't regret. Whirlwind, dang. Smoke? Yeah, didn't do it. Happened to me just after. Blue liquor vampires are so annoying. Now we can actually explore the dungeon now. Just notice Hilda starts off with broadhead arrows. Oof, no wonder I can't land a shot. Yeah, she does. Because they expect you to hunt animals. And yeah, the broadheads tend to do a better job against animals. You said right off the bat. Oh, right off the... I get used. Silly. I use take a game and miss 80... yeah, it's got to be those arrows. All right, there's another bat down there. Okay. Keeping my body healthy has been a pain. Literally. Camping backpack. Does anything need to get repaired? Hope not. I think actually, yeah. I think as long as we do this right, I can get away with not taking much damage. Just you in this room? That's helpful. That is wicked. Nicely done. Dead. Okay. Wardrobe. Nothing. Move on. So we can go this way. Get him by himself away from that Merc Stalker, hopefully. Yeah, the Merc Stalker's over there just chilling. I didn't pop elusive like I was supposed to. No, dummy! Oh my god, you're so stupid! You're so dumb. You're even dumber. You just keep being dumb. Two turns. If you move, is it a stack? I keep on forgetting. How do you get stacks? Strikes and shots prolong the effect's duration. Moving grants a stack. Okay. So that's gonna go away. At 4 turns though. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's back. We'll do this. We'll do that. Deflect. Big damage. Got the bat boy. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Dazed. He's no longer dazed. I have messed up the old thing. Should I put him on cooldown? Let's do it. I'd say that was a good call. He's dead. Just one enemy in here. Governor? Governator? Hello? Anyway. Back to this. You said right off the bat, I used taking a miss. 30 strength, 15 perception, 15 vitality. Spear with heavy armor set for a spear build. Armor set for a spear build? Mainly focused on staying in one spot and being a tank. You're talking about the trying to take advantage of that one passive. I'm sure it could work. Never tried it though. As with everything, man, you just got to give it a shot. Hamburger. Blocked it. Put everything on cooldown. Could really use more HP. Survival. Do we want maximum energy, fatigue? Wait, what? Wasn't that always 10 maximum energy? Am I wrong on that? 5 maximum energy. Does that look like it's off? Is the elf good? I'm not having it's been all right. But Frag, how you doing today, bro? I feel like that was 10 maximum energy, but now it's fatigue and energy? Like, is that all? Am I crazy? There was like one of them that had like 10 maximum energy? Been away for a while, spent a month in Japan. No shit. That sounds awesome. 5% it says. Grants 5% maximum energy. Oh, that's different. Last time it was like plus 10. Yeah, it was. Now back to the grind. Well, welcome on back. It was always fatigue, but I think the energy was high. I thought the energy was like plus 10 flat. Now it's 5% maximum energy. When did this happen? I gotta go through some old footage. Oh, I got a perfect thing to double check this. Hold up. I made a video specifically for while I'm at work if I need to look at before the wiki was up to date. I'll find out if I'm crazy or not, chat. I'll let you know. Make a halt. Oh, they nerfed it, bro! It wasn't flat percentage. It was literally 10%. Grants 10% maximum energy, 10% fatigue resistance. Now down to 5% maximum energy, 5% fatigue. They didn't even tell us. They didn't even tell us. They just nerfed it. Elusive needs a fat nerf? No, it doesn't. Keep in mind, you lose stacks while in combat and staying still, so no. It's fine. I don't want to. I'll loot this wardrobe since it's along the way. Okay, let's keep it going. It's me, okmall. Oh, here's another wardrobe. Wow. It was always fatigue, but I think the energy was higher. Elusiveness needs a fat nerf, way too strong. Cooldowns is so short that doesn't really matter. Yeah, but listen, 14. Sometimes I run into a situation where I do need a little extra because I haven't put very many points into agility. So I'm running low on the flat dodge. This guy here is gonna teleport to us, and I already screwed myself. Yep, kind of screwed up. He's gonna jump us. Oh, maybe not. Put everything on cooldown. God, he's so tough. I should have, oh. I was in the middle of, like, selecting my next skill, wasn't I? Should we go for, like, a... Yeah. Probably go down here, get this, grab a first aid. Rest up while we have this. There we go. Should I take on 4 enemies in a room? Or just look for the basement? Holy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies in a room? That's a bit much. That is a lot of enemies. Holy crap, bro! They're all confused. They don't know what to do. Come on. Somebody's got to come forward. You're making me lose my stacks. Y'all are so dumb. Absolutely the worst. I'm gonna fall back. Get these stacks back up. I'm probably gonna get knocked back, so I'm just gonna shout. There we go, that's perfect. He's dazed. Cooldowns, deflect. I need to fall back again. So if I fall back, I'll get more stacks. There we go. Since he'll wind up here. I still got 5 stacks there. Nice. So I got how many? Yeah, that should be plenty of stacks. You broke the lamp, dummy. Now I can't see very well. Okay, that was it's a hefty room. Lucidity's a nerve. Where was I? Open the door, and then for the fun and run. You got this. Just cock block the door. Kenneth, hello. Good morning. Good morning. This dungeon, it's got a lot of enemies in here. I think what we should do, we'll clear the first floor. We'll head back to the caravan, stock up on supplies again, and come back. Cause this is a bit much. Oh yeah, it's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, that's terrible! That's a freaking stun train right there. What the hell is this? What's my view at? Yeah, it's 14 vision. 14, so it's 14. Holy my goodness. Yeah, some expert shouting. He should be by himself. All right, he is. Whew. Big Fuzz 2000 just followed. Welcome on in. Okay, it's one down. Oh no! Are they all coming? Yep. I could probably smoke and maybe take these guys out, but man, could you imagine getting stun locked and all that? No, 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 no. Not good. Not good. I'm too afraid of all this. New artifacts I see? Yeah, we have the funeral mask, which should help us prevent us from dying. But I don't want to have to use it. Should be him by himself. Why did the other one recognize and know? Well, he's already coming. Okay, it's fine. Oh my goodness. Time for some expert shout polling. Should you move the caravan next to the next tile for easy looting? And if you need to dip to heal? I already have it next door, yeah. What loadout is best without any investments for pure electro? What loadout is best without any investments? When you mean investments, what do you mean? I won't invest into the web. Oh, what? And then what loadout? As in like gear or character? Only magic and utility. I mean, you could look at the electromancy build that I did way back when. I say way back when, a few months back. My go-to for like basically every single magic run is to try to build into cooldown reduction eventually. So gear, I like to get cooldown reduction so I can spam all my skills. Should I use sword and board? I mean, you can. I just use staves. If you stack agility till 25 to 30, deflect will 100% counter. Deflect will 100% counter charging enemies with defensive stance. And plus the hands efficiency buff is really helpful. Blocked 4 enemies and got 125% hands efficiency both. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Is it just these two? Okay, we handled it last time. We can do it again. I don't want to use that one just yet. I want to wait for this guy to get close because he has enough for everyone on. Why are you going that way, you confused hostile mob? What are you thinking? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Who just seen the dead body? Who seen through the wall? You're dumb. Do I wait for him to slant? Deflect. Good counter. Put everything on cooldowns. Dead. I don't know what you guys are, but I'm gonna fall back a wee bit. 2 axemen? Bro, this dungeon's trash. What is going on? It's so much. Probably light gear on the leather. Probably light gear on the leather workshops that are very cheap and are good single weapon right on target. What's the exact range of shout? 12. Oh, I don't know why I just shouted out. I was like, yeah, it's 12. Let me shout right real quick. Okay, I got 2 axemen. What's my weapon damage at right now? 128. Do that. Do this. No, I messed up. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I can deflect again. Nice. Oh! Oh, we can hook and chop again. And I'm bleeding. I'm already lost my stacks. 100%. Woo, 15. I can attack this guy. And this guy will die. Ooh, though, I don't like that. I'm bleeding, and he can use Dismember next. Here, I'll put him on cooldown. This should attack this. There we go, he's dead. Okay. Woo, woo. Oh, more guy? How do you guys see this happening? Go away. You're freaking seeing through walls. I'm not ready. Time out. Thanks for the demonstration. Yo, Ma, how you doing? How was your Easter? It was fine. We didn't really do much. We just kind of chilled. Do we even get cursed weapons? I have seen one or two. I've seen one or two. I never run from hardship. Instantly dashes away. Clutch second win. How was your fumble chance with the dual flail? The fumble's fine. Fumble's fine, bro. Like, it's 0 and 5.5. So that's not the issue. The issue is my defense is not great. Good offense, not so good defense. I'm trying to level up one more time to give me just a little bit more HP. Let's pop that. Let's do shout. It's elusive. Deflect. Still got hits. Use that to heal myself. Oh, he did though. My helmet's broken. Let's go ahead and head back to town. Go ahead and get my stuff repaired. This tier 5 is probably one of the hardest ones I've fought, with as many high tier enemies in like groups like they are. Just wild. It's gonna be expensive. I got money back at the base, but not that much money. This is perma, yeah. You need duelist or the Arcanist belt though? For for the deflect thing you're talking about? I had one cursed weapon today. Wish we could equip a spear and a shield. I know, right? If we had like a one-handed spear. Man, the immunity's low. I don't want to get rid of the buffs, but I have to rest a little bit. Help me recover a little bit of sanity and morale. I should have brought my fucking... Oh yeah, I should have brought something here with me. Should remember my backpack, but I didn't. I get the feeling I ain't gonna have enough money for this. $505. 402. That's a lot. That is a lot, chat. Holy cow. Werner War, what the hell, bro? I'm not gonna read that out loud, but that's funny. Dodge build only problem is AoE damage. Need brace for impact, deflect, and then elusiveness. Put this over. I'll try to apply this here. I don't think it's gonna do very well. It was alright. I don't have any cloth though. Alright, I have to repair those. The helmet though. I do not have a lot of money, chat. 402. Oof. It's gonna be rough. 1,400 there. All right, well, let's head back inside. I'm gonna run out of these buffs about halfway through. The hand amulet can help you here, and repair skills save you money. They do. They do. My dual wielding dagger also has problems with magic and AoE. My dual wielding dagger, the one well, obviously every single build's gonna be slightly different. So just because I have 2 daggers on doesn't mean I, you know, it just by default it works. I should have brought an extra repair kit. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going, chat. Another bat. Okay. Why are you still alive? All right, here's the basement. Holy crap, the freaking enemies in this place. I'm saving all my smoke. I just don't know. Last week I found the cult cloak. Finally! Oh my god, I haven't seen that thing in all of RTR. Jesus, why is there so many strong enemies up in here? Okay, we got both of their attention. Oop. Okay, he's stunned. Apparently, blocking did nothing for me there.
Damn it. I'm trying to keep these stacks high, but that's not really helping me out, is it? Severe pain. That dropped it all the way down to 2%. It's a little too much pain reduction there. Couple guys in here. Or one? One enemy, okay. Not too bad. 5 durability left. Okay, we have a bandage. Another bandage. Aren't the bat thingies supposed to be like mini bosses? No, those are normal. I saw it once. It's rarer than a vampiric staff. Oh, I know. I've seen a vampiric staff at least 5 or 6 times already. Mighty Istra, hello. Can't wait to have a customizable character. If we can have multiple traits, I definitely have Yorgrim's and Mahir's traits be stacking lots of skills and ability points. I doubt they'd allow us to have multiples. Fuck it. Okay. So 5 stacks of elusive is not a lot. And of course my elusive stacks are gonna fall off. Oh, I screwed up. He did. Still got me with it. He did. Whew. Recently tried a dual wielding with sprint training, battering ram. Pretty easy to deal with the mages and the archers. Plus the buff for stances and maneuvers is nice. Buff for stances. Oh, you're talking about the... So you're using... What did you use? You tried dual wielding with sprint training? Were you using swords? Dual wielding swords? Grab out Bond Rush. Tactical advantage, so I'm guessing you're talking about that one. Sprint training. Hell, you could also get the finisher move. And the battering ram. Do all of those at once. 1 sword, 1 axe. Okay. Only 1 axe ability with dash. Okay. Okay, I don't know what this is, but we're about to find out. Yeah! Yes! Get wrecked, you're dumb. Big opening. I think all of the enemies were upstairs. Because I'm starting to see less and less. Okay, this is better. Whistleton. No, come back. That's hurt to my head. And of course, that's too much pain. So we'll reduce it a wee bit. Now we have intoxication. The Juggernaut's waiting in that room for you. Yeah, there was a party on the first floor. Surgery, your brain casually with brain injury. It's only a mild concussion. And you know the stupid thing is, the loot I've looted thus far hasn't been that great. So, like, we're struggling, and I'm not really getting any benefit from it. Enemies. 2 enemies. Those 2 aren't that bad. He's gonna tongue pull us way over to somewhere else. Oh my god, you guys are just so stupid. Now you're gonna tongue pull me. $184, $346. Small room that I gotta clear out because that's probably the boss chambers up there. Whisper room. Or that's the whisper. I hear the whispers. All right, pull me. Oh god. I'm gonna step in. Do enough for everyone. More HP! Now we can heal our injuries up a little bit. Survival. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 2 more level ups before we get a free skill. Another vivifying essence. And the Hermit's ring showed up. Best choice if you get to an adjacent to the fat vampires, they won't AoE. Best choice. If you get adjacent to those fat vampires, they won't AoE. They out? No, they do. What are you talking about? If you're right next to them? Is there a way to know if a sarcophagus is haunted or not? No, not that I know of. Grats, thank you. These bootlickers got buffed pulling control. Oh yeah, it's getting more dangerous up here. Hermit's ring and a wardrobe, it's insane. Oops. I should drink this one instead. Oh, I'll drink it later. feel like that. He's pulling by himself. See if I get knocked back. I did. Now I'm gonna get pulled to him, because why not? So stupid. An axe and a mace, dude. Of course, they both saw. I don't know how you guys seen so far away. Okay. Shouts. Holy freaking cow. I should have used this when everybody's seen me. Trying to think of the next move here. I have one stack of elusive. I could put his stuff on cooldown, but I'd rather have him wind up, maybe. Instead, try to deflect the next move. We want to try to get the cooldowns off of elusive. Now this one gives me counter dodge chance because he's next to me. $64 with one stack. Deflect. Good counter. Kill him with this. Enough for everyone. Try this again. Deflect it. Enough for everyone. I wasn't paying attention to those stacks. Good freaking 118 counter. Golly. Same idea. I can't do enough for everyone here. Wind up. We have one stack and 2 turns left, so deflect. My dodge chance is 89% right now. Down to 72%. Can't deflect. He's dead. 3 turns. Wasn't there a bat guy in here? Am I crazy? I thought there was a big bat dude in there. Achievement gap for the bear head. Bring the bear head, boar head, sorry, to Brooke. There you go. I got the circle at tier 2 and I died. I had a circle at tier 2 as well. Like I said, it's the very first one I ever had. Pretty sure I died too, so. This is the a tier 5 circle, bro. What's in here? What could possibly be in here? Oh, it's gonna be so bad. It is Juggernaut. It's Juggernaut. He should pull by himself. Not a big deal. Good freaking crits. Jugger boy. Hopefully Jugger Boy comes on through. Son of a bitch, Jugger Boy. Put everything on cooldown. He's coughing. It's gonna help me. Damn, 38. 40 HP recovery. Stop, dude. Put everything on cooldown again. %. He dead. Enemies. Where? They're not leaving their ritual. Can be activated once per day. Sates thirst. Recovers HP. Fuck it. What's this potion? Stone skin? I'm probably gonna use stone skin, chat. Coke Zero vending machine. What's your base dodge? It's not high. 52 right now. I don't know if some of that's coming from Berserker tradition though. Dodge for each degree of injury. So if I'm injured, I'm having more dodge. Oh my god, there's a fucking way. What is it? How many people are in there? And by people, I mean vampires. So I got 3 of them pulling? Or is it the whole freaking room? I got another smoke I can use. Are they coming or not? They just, I'm worried that they're gonna show up to this party. 2 axe dudes are terrible. Shouts. Smoke there. we're going to deflect the first hits. Enough for everyone here, because he's going to last longer. Attack that one. Everything on cooldown. Deflect again. Let me double check the dodge. 64. Deflect. Enough for everyone. Three. Sadism! Oh, great. Fantastic. I got freaking sadism. My morale somehow is like higher than everything else. Are you by yourself? No, you're not. Who you bringing? Is it 3 macemen? Oh my god. Hold up. Think it here. Oh no, one's an axe guy, but so 2 macemen. First guy down. Okay. I mean, sadism's putting in some freaking work right now. I have a feeling this guy's gonna wreck me though. Okay. He's got enough for everyone, right? Let's deflect. That wasn't the best idea to deflect, but it's okay. All right, I do believe we've more or less cleared all of the rooms. I'm gonna just do a quick once over. Let's head upstairs. This place was pretty terrible. And I think I've spent more money than I gained here, honestly. We'll see if we can make some money back through the items of the chests that we haven't looted. What does the circle do? I don't think it does anything except for have a lot of mobs in there. Oh, this is the last room with 5 of them. Come to daddy. Okay. I want to see multiple enemies. There we go. Not the end of the world. Ooh. Okay. It lowers the morale and sanity and buffs the enemies in a dungeon. No. Well, I don't think this one's necessarily whispers, because it wasn't lowering my morale and sanity. The only thing that was lowering my morale and sanity is constantly being in pain. Otherwise, we would have lost sanity a long time ago. And now I got freaking severe immunity, or severe, yeah, that. All right, let me, freaking hell. Can I get rid of this? Say it's thirst, body part condition. It's not gonna help me, is it? My helmet's broken again. Well, everything's clear. Let's go ahead and offload things outside. High-level cultist dungeons are so much more, so much above and beyond more difficult than other types of enemies, in my opinion. I checked my morale when I had it, and it didn't. It did go down while I was healing. Oh, it did? Okay. Use the artifact to heal and body part improvement. Oh, it's too late to do that now. Well, not really. I can't do anything with that one. So I didn't end up using any of the. Where'd it go? I had a flask with a drug in it. I don't know where I put it. So I can get my morale back pretty quickly. Sanity's lower than morale is, though. My immunity's shot. And I'm hungry. Oh, not hungry no more. Let me go out here. I'm gonna offload some things into the dead bodies. I checked it. It was lowering my morale and sanity when I was in the dungeon. The chalice. What about it? Okay. Wish me luck on the loot. Why no self-repair? Just because I haven't got it. Sanity's still dropping, but that's because of the severe intoxication. That intoxication won't go nowhere, I don't think. Not until I figure out a way to get rid of it. I don't want to go back to town in fear of possibly losing all the loot in here. Here we go, antitoxin. That'll help. I had a game with crown artifact with I had a game with the crown artifact with bone artifact. Oh yeah, the crown. You tie it with skill points? Kind of. I'm trying to, since we're Mahir, I'm trying to stack up right now 6 points in survival to get me an extra skill point. So yeah, I haven't done anything there. I could have like foregone the peak performance and put something elsewhere and just continue to do 6, 6, 6, and I got 6 over here too. I actually got 6 here. I want to get unstoppable. That'll actually help us a lot with healing. Plus it'll help us take the enough for everyone and move it over to somebody else. So there's other things I was hoping to get, but usually I don't have too much of an issue with like repair costs. 3 durability left. Hello there. Wow, gorgeous flails. I know, right? Not too shabby. Okay, here's some loot. I really should move these around. Is there like a 2-handed flail that I missed? Use that to break these boxes down. Hey, another antitoxin. Is bog being reduced? That's healing efficiency. We'll use that to break shit down. That one's in fairly decent condition. So no, hope you breathe. Hope you break even. Oh, I know. With Unstoppable, you can 1v5 a bunch of enemies. Carrots. You know, in hindsight, I don't know if we need any skills here. The only thing I think I would add, oh, I'm gonna turn the speed back up so we can get out of here quickly. But I think it would be better only to get respite and maybe not do the rest of these. Maybe do these 3 and moment of weakness and forego everything else, because I really didn't use hammer and anvil much throughout the entirety of this. I used it when I had nothing else really to use, but primarily I was using offensive and defensive, shout, elusive, sudden lunge. I can this is tier 4. I can restore that. Oops. And same thing with the belt. I think I can make money off of the belt. Make some money off of those. That one looks maybe broken, maybe not. I'm gonna be taking a lot more items, I think, than I normally would, just because we're, you know, really broke. I can't tell if that's broken or not. The Hermit's Ring? Did I drop that? Seriously? Do I like the Hermit's Ring? Physical resistance, nature, maximum health, health restoration, energy restoration, cooldowns. The only thing I lose out on it would be accuracy. Can get away with that. What do you guys think? Would that be better? We gain that extra physical resistance across the board. Extra maximum health, which helps our berserker stance proc often. You know, without being so low on HP. A little extra energy. That might actually work pretty well with our build. I'd say the Hermit Ring is pretty good. It is ridiculous that tier 5 proselytes drops tier 2 loot. I know, right? Isn't it wild? You spend all this time in here. And it just doesn't feel like it can be... Sometimes it's rewarding. And other times you go through and you're like, what did I just waste my time on? Here's an ID scroll. Worth 484. Yeah, it is better, I feel. Humans have the best loot because they drop weapons appropriate to their level. Proselytes are just trash and tongues. So it's a little bit of both. Yeah, dude, like, I can go through a whole human dungeon. I think the undeads are pretty good too because they have a lot of like higher end like gems, trinkets, baubles, stuff like that. And you can make a heck of a lot of profit on an undead dungeon as well. But yeah, humans, every single weapon, so long as it's not broken, can be sold for like 200 to 300 gold or more. Pretty wild. Shelf. Okay, here we go. I thought I brought a Paragoric with me, chat. Am I just crazy? Trinkets, baubles paid for in blood. Contract givers should cover the repair costs for doing them. Oh, in tongues, ancient coins, yeah. With a two-handed flail. Oh, we're only using it just because it's not really two-handed flails. We got these. But, oh, wait, you might not have seen these, Frag. Oh, it was a dual build, yeah. Rip the Darkest Dungeon voiced actor guy? Oh, what? Did he pass away? Is it amazing that you found not a single skill book? Oh, I know! Isn't that stupid? I didn't even think about it. Yeah. There's no books in here. What? What? That actually is kind of trash. He's got a tier 5 ring. Yeah, rip. No kidding. Body part damage plus days. Yeah, a while ago. Axe of Georgia was quoting Darkest Dungeon. Got you. Passed away 2-3 months ago. No kidding. Man, I just finished the Warfare one-handed flail build, and now I'm going to wait for the new update while playing other games. Our Adventure Guild. What game you looking to play? I think you found one in the basement. A book that was? Oh, but that was not like a skill book though. Should be 5 tier 4 skill books here. Honestly though, Especially with all these rituals. Like, how do they know what ritual to do if they weren't already doing a little bit of research on it ahead of time? You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna drop this shit off. I can carry a couple more items. Let me just try to fill this up as best I can. And pick up a few more items that are in good condition. That one looks like it's in good condition. All right, let's head back. Offload. Where is the entrance? Passed down by word of mouth. Is that what it was? Oh, I didn't even loot this room up here. Okay, I'll come back to that. We won't forget, I'm sure. What radish? It's a good thing it came in here, huh? Okay. Back downstairs. Wherever downstairs. There it is. Somewhat melee accessories and light gloves are lacking. You know what I wish we could see though? Is if we could loot on occasion armor from the enemies. I would be okay with that. Like, you go to a human dungeon and not only can they just drop their weapons, but they can also drop a piece of gear here or there. That kind of makes sense. I don't think that one sells very good, no. Make sure there's nothing else in there. I mean, the bison horns do a pretty decent job. Like, that's kind of worth it. Ancient coins. And then the ritual room has nothing inside of it. All right, that's it. That's all she wrote. I'll have to make money off of the weapons. You keep accidentally turning off the quest? What? You will forget. I keep accidentally turning the quest in when I mean to go back for more loot. Oh no! No tier 5 light gloves from melee. No, not really. They got plenty of them for the mage classes. What you see is what you get kind of loot? I guess. What do you mean? Well, I'll try to pick everything up off the ground that I can. Organize. Bullet through it. Very work. What? No mushroom. Okay. Oh, what they use is what they drop. Yeah. But not to that extent. Like, I wouldn't want like every single person's armor to drop all the time. That would be too much. But on occasion, like a 10 to 15% chance to drop something that they wear would be nice. How does the pigeon cage work? You have to, I don't know. I've never used it. I've never used it. I'm assuming the way it works is you have the pigeon cage with you. You walk out to, let's say, over here, and then you're like, hey, I want the caravan, or maybe not to a road tile, but like over the leaf forest. You're like, your caravan's over here. You use the birds, the pigeon, and then the caravan comes to you. Don't need that trash any longer. If you kill them, you're bound to have a broken some of their armor. And not unless you kill them fast enough. It's no different than happy affiliate anniversary. Is it really my affiliate anniversary? I didn't even see that. Well, thank you. Let me load up my Twitch channel. Does it tell me? I didn't even pay attention. I just logged in today. Doesn't tell me that. Cool, I guess. Thank you. No clue. With the hand amulet or the phylactery, tier 5 proselytes are not that hard to kill. I do have a hand amulet. I think it's that important to bring it. Oh crap! Maybe I should have looted the stuff on the ground first so it doesn't disappear on us. Also, it would be nice if it stayed on the corpse and not spray some. What? Also, it would be nice. Oh yeah, if it stayed on the corpse, it wouldn't spray the room with extra items to pick up. Yeah, that makes sense. 1% sanity. So bad. Holy, he's him. What's up, Lazy? I'm slowly trying to finish this run off, man. This dungeon was wild, dude. Not very much in the way of loot and just so much bad up in here. And happy affiliate anniversary too. That's what everybody's been saying. I didn't see a single thing that told me happy anniversary to me except for you guys. I logged in today and I didn't see anything for it, so that's cool, but thank you. Do that. Already read it. Send that over. Send this over. Do that. Different colors for looted and unlooted containers and corpses. That'd be nice. Like a little highlighter that highlights certain chests that you already looted, possibly. Or yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Just a little quality of life. I can go up with this. Oh, I got this. This will be the last. I like to see a bison hunt with this character. Maybe later. Maybe later. I don't know, man. You have a little hat, and it prompts you to tell, and it prompts me to tell you. So here we are. I know, but it doesn't tell me to remind myself. It's so dumb. It's pretty cool though, but thanks. Drop, move. This goes here, goes there. Move those over. Sell. Open, move. Put that there, put this here. Oop, and messed that up. Okay, let's see what we got, chat. Not a lot of loot, but we're gonna have to get these things sold off to make as much money as possible to recover my losses for all these repair costs we're gonna have. I mean, those are worth 150, 300, 125. These rings, I can kind of repair those and get those sold off a little higher. I gotta get the Hermit's ring repaired too. This one, I don't know if it's gonna sell that much. But we have, like I said, if we got all of these repair kits, we may as well use them. The only problem is I got a couple purge scrolls and not enough ID scrolls. So use the ID scroll on something. Probably get that repaired. It might sell decent enough. I don't know if it's still gonna be worth it. Probably not. It's halfway to being fully repaired. Probably not. I don't want to waste any more of these. This is probably worth more than this is by itself. Let's be honest. Let's see what else we have. I'll get these rings repaired. How much money do I have? 2,000? We're broke. There's another 700 gold somewhere, chat. Where is it at? There it is. What's the damage? What's the damage? 57, 339. I repaired this with a repair kit, so that one's cheap. 779, 257, 400 gold, 481. Oh shit, I don't know how much that was, but I just repaired it. Fuck. Rings for 81, 300 for 600, 207 sells for 300 sells for 139. It's a little bit of profit on those rings. Got 966 gold. Holy, okay. At least I survived. No kidding, Patrick. I don't know, man. You just have a little happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Flamius. I didn't say it just now. I didn't say now. Oh, right. I get what you're saying. These here can sell pretty decent. Gotta get them identified. Oops. So let's go get it purged. I don't want to repair it all the way since leather. You know what? No. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I need the leather for my own boots, so I'll probably just wasted that purge scroll on this. Purge scroll here. This is crazy. What's in my bag? Yeah. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, no big deal. Let's grab these. All right, Varian, where's he at? We gotta head out. I suppose we can go all the way back to Brid and sell stuff. What do you need gold? I need to repair my gears. What I need gold for? Morale, sanity, no immunity, chat. Got none. Need to get these repaired too. Okay, let's see what we can make happen here. I think I got all the gold that I can get here. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Is Stoneshard your favorite game? I would say yeah. For me, yes. For Ak, I assume yes as well. That's basically it, dude. I haven't had I tried playing other games and I don't know. I get bored. Oh crap. Oh crap. There we go. We'll sell the gems and all that to the other guy. I'll sell what I can to this dude. All right, we're up to 13. It's a little bit more. Same, I always seem to come back. Exactly. With reason, Stoneshard is fantastic. Any ritual games you're about? Or just earlier console games? How do you mean? In what context are we talking? Like that I would go back to play, or that I like from back in the day? The only recent game that was a retro game that I played, just any that you really like? Oh, I was always into Final Fantasy. Played a lot of Final Fantasy. Like the older Zelda games. The newer ones I really I didn't get into. I haven't bought a console in a long time outside of the Switch, and I only bought like a couple of games for my daughter on that one. We did get Legend of Zelda. She didn't play it, and I tried playing Legend of Zelda on that one. I think it was Wind Waker. I don't remember which one it was. It's the one where like you have weapons and they have durability and you gotta constantly loot items, and I'm like, this is dumb. This is not Zelda to me. I don't like this. Oh, he's already broke. I played a lot of Ocarina of Time. Final Fantasy, Zelda, Stoneshard is one of the few games in early access that I really enjoy. Yeah, they were bangers back in the day. Super Metroid. Don't play the Super Metroid. Played Metroid for the Nintendo, but never played Metroid after that. Don't try to attack nobody. Love Stoneshard. RimWorld, Battle Brothers. So trying guesses about that. Oh, here, I gotta alt tab so I can scroll up. I can play Super Metroid for years, you say. I hated Breath of the Wild. Which one is that? I think I might have Breath of the Wild. Is that the one where it just feels like, I don't know, I didn't like it. The fact that you just go around, your weapons lose durability, you gotta constantly cook and eat, and it just seems, it's at that point, it's like any other open survival game. What am I thinking of? Far Cry would be a very similar game to that. With guns. Assassin's Creed is essentially the same idea. You go, you find a fucking tower, you look, you uncover an area on the map. You go, you fight little bandits in camps. It just doesn't, I don't like it, man. That's not what it doesn't make me feel like Legend of Zelda, you know? When it first came out, I went back and played it again last year and actually really enjoyed it. Hated Breath of the Wild when it first came out. I also a fan of the early racing simulators. Oh my god, if we're talking like Gran Turismo 1 and 2, played a lot of Gran Turismo, bro. You remember, I think it's Gran Turismo 2. They had that 24-hour race. Fucking hell, man. That was so much grinding because like you had to do the 24-hour races to unlock like the Formula 1 cars inside of it. Jeez, I don't think I ever unlocked the Formula 1 cars. It was like me and my cousin, and we're like, yo, you want to trade off yet and try to win this thing? Because this is too much. This is too long, like 3 hours. I don't know maybe how long it would be for the 24-hour race, but it's too much. What's BOTW? Breath of the Wild is the open world puzzle solving one. You don't like repairing your weapons, cooking, and eating, you say? No, not at all. I just wanted to go find the Master Sword, get a shield, and be more like, I wanted to be more similar to Ocarina of Time. I gotta fucking get on my goddamn meeting. I wanted to be more similar to Ocarina of Time because that's the one I really, really enjoyed. With just simple controls, simplistic gameplay, but a good story and a fun overall
engaging atmosphere, not something that felt like fucking Assassin's Creed or something. I don't want another recycled open world game. Go here, find this, go there, kill the bandits, go. Nah, man, like, where? Oh, right. Outlook. Calendar. Do the thing. I'm sure there's gonna be a meeting today. What the frick? Where's the meeting guide? What? Yeah, there's a meeting today. So I wish they would release Gran Turismo on PC so I could just get back into it. Hell, if they even remade it, but they probably can't remake it due to all the licensing. I think Gran Turismo 1 had so many licensed vehicles that Gran Turismo 2 lost a few of those. And then I never played 3 and beyond, but I honestly just grabbed up one vehicle alone. Back in Gran Turismo 1 era, you could just get the oh god, I can't remember the name of it. It's like a 1600 horsepower vehicle. It's the one that, what the hell do they call it? The Pikes Peak fucking car? I don't know. All you would need to do in Gran Turismo 1 is just get that car and literally, because the tracks are, you know, it's PS1. You could just go around the edges of the entire arena or entire racetrack. Instead of like slowing down, you just hit the wall. Need for Speed Underground was a racing game for me. Tuning the fuck out of my car and then racing the streets. That was a lot of fun too. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Liar Fire. Ready for someone to blare music on your meeting again? They are. They already are. I turned the music down. I don't get it. I loved that game too when I was younger, but when I was getting to that age where I prefer simplicity in my whips, just lowered nice wheels, maybe a lip? What's a lip? Need for Speed 1 and 2 went far with the bumpers. Don't want to eat, cook, repair, and repeat. Glances at Stoneshard. Well, this is slightly different though. This game is designed that way. I didn't ever want to have to worry about that in Legend of Zelda. That's the joke I was making. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, but two different games. I think he's just enjoying the mechanics and the. Yeah, dude, I miss the old school stuff. All right, lip, little bumper is a little bumper. You will. That goes under your bumpers. Yeah, the Suzuki's Pikes Peak. I think that's the one. Yeah, you know the one. That's the only car you need in like every race, and you're basically going to win everything in Gran Turismo 1. 100%. That's all you needed. I did like Gran Turismo 2. I played a lot of it, dude. I like to try to like soup up like the older cars, the trashier ones. You can only go so far with them. But just trying to go into a track and like race with those, it was a ton of fun. I'm not a car guy per se, but definitely had a blast with that. I'm heading out. All right, we're in a war. You take care, bro. I gotta get my earbuds for this meeting real quick. I'll probably still be playing. I just might not talk as much. I don't know why they're blaring music, man. It's so stupid. Doesn't make any sense. I love the endurances. Yeah, in Gran Turismo 2, exactly. I was talking about that, the 24-hour race. Because you need to do the 24-hour race just to unlock additional vehicles. It's just a Google search, so you have a better idea of what I was referring to. Sorry, it's a massive link. I can't see it. You'd have to. Doesn't show up. God damn! I do not want to listen to music. Have you ever played? Oh fuck! I know. The link doesn't show up. What I will say, have you ever played Shadow Man? I only know that one because it. I only remember that one recently because it came to Steam as a remake or as a remaster. Remaster, not a remake. And I really enjoyed that game. That was a lot of fun. Kind of like a voodoo-ish, dark, demon possession. It was really, I like that a lot. A lot of fun. What am I doing here? Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. You guys ever play those games? Again, I'm going way back. 100%? Dude, it's so good. Back in the day when, like, you had to freaking mash your keyboard. You know those like little events where you're just sitting there and you have to hit like A and B, A and B, A and B, or whatever the fuck buttons they were. Just, god damn, so many nights you're just like, oh! Come back a few days later, and then like you do it like super easily. What the hell? Freaking arm cramp, finger cramp, god dang. I was gonna sell everything to this guy, doesn't even matter. Doesn't, ooh, speaking of things to sell and buy. Both of these are expensive. And then sell weapons. So we got 51, 43. These are not selling very well, chat. 94. It's a little bit, it's baby stepping. 100. 81, definitely not worth repairing that. This one here would repair well, but it kind of comes down to the same fact that I need to repair my chest and they use the same material. I'll link your affiliate thing in Discord if you're curious. Oh, check it out right now. Nice. Okay, back to it. Alright, sells 700 gold for the diamond? Okay. 64.91. The meeting just started, by the way, so if I'm not talking as much, you know why. Okay, so we have 2,000 gold here, so 663, it's pretty good. These need to be identified. So I'm gonna buy like enchanting or sorry, purge scrolls. Okay. Keep moving. Got 7,000 now. Nothing there. I guess we just reset. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks, Mythic. Too bad it doesn't tell me how many years it was.
I need to get my immunity back up. It's still really low. I'll just go ahead and... It's already past noon, so 10? That'll help me get my sanity morale up a little bit. We need another purge scroll. Hey, another tough cloth. I don't know which one's gonna be more appropriate. Not good. I might have to spend most of my money on the repair costs that we gained. It's still a profit, don't get me wrong. I think we're still making more than we're spending. I should have bought ID scrolls from the other guy. Mythic! Well, scraps. Oh, repair kit. So this is not gonna repair as much. 5 per is not a lot. You would think, in all honesty, that it would repair more, even though it's, you know, only got 60 durability. We need more smoke bombs. Alright, I guess the rest of this stuff, we just get it repaired like normal. Bite the bullet on it. This here, though, weapon-wise, do it that way. Gonna be expensive. All right, let's go ahead and identify these other weapons. Drop that. I'm not gonna get it repaired. Okay. It was 15 durability. So 19, 16, 190 is a lot better than what it was. 150, 600. These are only worth 21. That's a lot better pricing. Another repair kit. Buy these. Buy. Now it's 130. Okay. Better. A lot better. Whew, okay, so that's good. That's good. They only have one more dungeon. Do we go there or do we knock out the Cradle from the Grave? $24. Either that or go in town and I just continually down my my immunity. Or down it? I mean, up it? By downing food? Something like that. Let's see. Hither. That's immunity. We'll eat, sell. Immunity, eat, sell. Immunity. Sanity. 12% sanity, really. I got alcohol too. I could use that. Immunity 6%. 23. Every time the hunger buff goes away, we'll buy more. Let's see. So we got healing supplies. Should be good. Oh, look at all the pain meds I have. I think we're pretty good on healing supplies. We're gonna avoid that right now. Oh, we got the grave. Easy peasy. Up to you. I know. That's what I was thinking. It's either or. I'm trying to think how many days it's been since we did the other one though. It's probably only been you said knock out the day the grave. Unfamiliar turf, so that's not the okay, she doesn't have the buff for us. $138, 39. Okay, we can do the grave, and then end it all with the human dungeons. Yeah. Oh my god. What's my gold left? 40 or 5204. I'm gonna go grab some maps up, chat. Give me a ride. There's usually nothing around here, map-wise, that I can gain. I'm gonna try to get this unlocked through a map. Spend 500 gold round trip. Wigma. I have to wait? Oh my god, seriously? No! That didn't help. Dang. Alright, no big deal. Tried. I guess I'm going over here and walking. I'm gonna go grab my my caravan and bring it back over. Give me a ride. Probably wouldn't be so bad if I had the if I was up in Osbrook and I took the caravan over. So this guy shouldn't be too bad. My plan would be a couple things of smoke. Money-wise, merge. Two of those. One, two. This guy should die really easily. I can't think of anything else to take. I should have brought this with me when I went up there. I could have turned it in, chat. Now, should I open up with one of these potions? That should be good enough. All right, let's go ahead, Varen. Hit the road. We'll be as close as we can. Right here in the middle. The head? The head? What about the head? Head what? Oh, get the head. That you mean bring the... I got what you're saying. Oh, healing supplies. I forgot these. Yep. Make sure we have some food. All right, we have. Ah, that wasn't enough, bro. 13. Oh no, where's my meat at? Yeah, that really revives me if I need it. He's got that backpack for sale now, but no food. That's okay. I got one piece of meat there. So you're thinking we do this? I don't think I need it though. I can't think of anything else to bring right now, chat. Move on over. Let's do this. No ranger lady? I got ranger lady. She's over there. Oh. I don't think you'll need it, but always extra safe. I thought she sells meat. She does, but she didn't have any meat this time. She doesn't always sell it. All right, chat. You guys ready? Shit. Okay, so we're here. First order of business would be just to offload everything. Put that up. Reorganize. Might not need this many. Another soldier's toolkits. I only need to drink this once. Well, kind of. Kind of. I might need to use that. Yo, Genesis, what's happening? Silver plates. All right, before we get going in onto this, let me slow this down. One X speed. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. It's okmall. We're going to be doing the Manticore fight, level 24, on our Mahir dual-wielding flail build. We have 20, 20, and we'll eventually have 20 in vitality. If we look, 30, 20, 110, 85, 55, 21, 27 for like our body part armor penetration. About 100, almost 100% accuracy there. Crit chance is 23 and 20. Crit efficiency is 71, 67. Counter chance is sitting at 27. Fumble, pretty low. 4 and 13 with 2 flails. Really not bad. Skill energy cost is 40, 98 for ability energy cost overall. Cooldowns are at 84.5. Bleed is got there. We got daze. We got stagger. A little bit of energy drain on the flail here. Health resto and healing efficiencies are at 19 and 135. Energy resto is 45%. Average 8 protection, no block chance, and 47 base dodge. Bleeds 35. Very little control and move res, so I might get stuck in place by these god dang skeletons. Hopefully not, but I might. Physical resistance 29. Nature is 43. Pretty high. Yeah. I'm wet. I got stacks of wetness, which is why my fumble's higher. I just realized that. It's okay. It'll go away eventually. Yeah. Moving on to the abilities we have. We're Mahir, so we're trying to do 6, 6, and 6 in different skill trees. We got maces at 6. We got dual wielding at 6. Warfare at 6. Athletics at 7. Armored combat got nothing. Survival, we're trying to get 6 points into here. That's what we have so far. That's it. In terms of our gear, got two 3-headed flails. One with energy drain and one with shock damage. Got the Ranger's Gambitson. We've got Tide Gloves for the extra crit efficiency and negative fumble. A Hermit's Ring. Silver Ruby Ring with magic. We've got healing efficiency here. We've got energy on our boots. We've got Captain Waistband. Again, negative fumble on that. We got the Mercenary Captain Headwear. And a Jibing cape that's not enchanted. Just didn't realize that. Oh, and this what we have here. We have a funeral mask, so if we do end up, taking lethal damage, we'll survive. Smoke bombs that try to like smoke the Manticore out and then hopefully kill him. A couple of harm potion, confusion, poison that I can toss at the Manticore, and then some healing supplies. Cleansing chalice, bandage. Yeah. Should be easy enough. Is it not safer to get the elixir? So you can skip at least 20%. It's all good. I didn't really want to bother with it. Much safer, yes, but he feels confident. Yeah, that's basically it. All right, y'all ready for this? You can talk, monster. Poison. He's gonna summon more skeletons. So he got us poisoned on that very first hit because we have no immunity. Dodge is at 95. He still hit us. I don't think this is gonna work. Sudden lunge. I'm gonna trade some blows with him though. Seriously? I had that much dodge and you still hit me. That sucks. I didn't take any. Okay, we're gonna take some hits from this. That's unfortunate. It's a lingering effect. Not good. Try to deflect. This is gonna be a free hit. 3. He jumps away. Of course he does. All right, now we're just gonna like let this kind of go away. Good news, we're only taking like 2 damage per tick. Even though it says this deals 5, I think it's because of the nature resistance that we currently have. %94 there, 71 armor durability. Surprised that skeleton didn't do it. He must be confused. He's confused too. Got laser beams coming up next. I think I can go here and hit him. Yeah, this is gonna be a free hit. Let's go. Ooh, fat hit. And we got heroism on. He's dead. Confused. He just backfired. I should probably put the pain drug on, but I don't want to do it just yet. I want to do that a little bit later in the fight. We want enough pain to increase our damage. Uh, 90%. We're gonna go here. Step in. Free hit. Shout again. Don't need to reduce anything's cooldown. I'm alive, but I'm exhausted. So, no more armor. He will step into us. Little low on stuff, but not too bad, really. Now he's got 3 skeletons. Here's the next move here. That's not a good move. So he's gonna summon more skeletons. There's some new lasers. So we're gonna step right here. Open up with a big hit. Nice. 76. 5 turns left on that. No! Wait for him to step into me, I guess? Not for everyone. 40. That was a big fat crit. And a good counter chance. Wow. We're poisoned again for 6 turns. Let's do this again twice more. Let's swap. Good counter. This is a free hit. Stagger. If I do this. Oh, I hit the wrong move. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That was... Why are some hits free? If you're next to him and like adjacent and he's like gonna cast Vengeance of the Dead, that's a free hit. Any other skill, if you're near him, he will prioritize just doing Deadly Tail. So if this is on cooldown and you're right next to him, it's every other skill he'll use. Usually prioritizes Deadly Tail when you're near him. Animated Servant, if he doesn't have enough servants on the ground, he'll usually use a jump to get away from you just so he can cast Animated Servant. But for the most part, you're looking for this one to be off of cooldown. So here's what I'm thinking. Pain. I don't have any antitoxins. And I completely forgot to bring some. Not good. But I'm going to wait until I have offensive tactics. I'm going to use that, followed by first aid to get the cooldowns down. Now look, almost like you could defeat the Manticore just by default attack the whole time. Because the Manticore will always focus certain abilities, exactly. If there's 2 skellies near you, yeah, you can get that free hit too, because he'll prioritize blowing them up. That's true as well. I should try to smoke eventually. I just don't know when I should do it. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop that skill. And then now that that's on, we're going to go pop this skill. Right, so that's going to heal us up. Ooh, yeah, right on top of me. He's gonna summon more skeletons. He immobilized me, which is not the end of the world. I can move the next turn. I'm gonna use this chance to actually switch over to defensive so I can heal up. Surgery, get my pain up. We're gonna step here. And now you notice Vengeance of the Dead is up, so that means I get a free hit. He's at 41% left. Oh, I missed a couple hits. No, not good. He's not gonna summon any more skeletons. He has to have a maximum of 4. And if you kill one, he can have a maximum of 5 skeletons out on the battlefield at one time. He has 4, so he's not going to use the summon skeletons. He's going to use lasers instead. Confused. 34% left. Let's see. I need to remove a little bit of pain, but that increases intoxication. That increases intoxication. I'm going to keep the pain, I guess. Unless I pop this on now. But 189% with this much pain on. The only problem is it's strong pain, meaning that I can't get confused. Trying to think of the next move here. Because we still have that heroism buff. That's probably going to last us the whole battle. Could just heal myself real quick. What's my sanity at? Loses 3%. %. 34. Oh. Should I smoke right now? Is that smoke going to spread enough? Is the question. Oh! Big fat crit though. Got 3 more turns on this counter. I'm poisoned again, but I can still heal it off. He's got 17% left, chat. I think we should just go for it. Big crits. He missed. Another big crit. He missed. Doesn't matter if he hits us. Oh, that kind of matters a little bit. But he's at 1%. You're dead. GG's. Oh, yeah, we're still poisoned. But it's okay. We leveled up, too, off of that. Sanity to morale. I would like to keep it higher. Either that or... Let's go for sanity to morale. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Fuck that guy. You didn't save him? Nah. It was too much work to go back and forth. I didn't want to do that. I will take a little bit more of this. I don't know if this stacks. Because it's like that 2,800 turns. I don't know if I can just keep on doing this. I know if you drink from the water skin, then the intoxication thing stacks. Our silver plate. Oh no. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I left the backpack too. I'm sorry. I did. Oh god. I left it all. Whew, saved it. Yeah, no kidding. I would have got all the way back to town and be like, where's my backpack at? And then it would have been gone. That was some pretty good damage, though. Very, very nice. So, complete. No, one more dungeon. One more dungeon. We gotta do the humans. That's the okmall, I know. Forgetting everything behind? Yes, that's the okmall. Now that's all profit. Plus, once I get the skull and we start losing health, the skull's gonna reduce our cooldowns. It's gonna also reduce our fumble chance too, so that's helpful. All right, so immunity is still bad. Sadism! Oh my god, because of the god dang. Oh, it's so low. What happened? Is it because of this? So I'm killing people? It's because of the freaking bone cradle. God dang it. I get. No. Don't do the sadism. Stop it. Put you away. What if I... Morale. No, I need sanity. That's a lot of drunkenness. That's okay, I get my intoxication down just drinking a bunch of water. Stellar run so far. I'm gonna do this again, get my sanity back up a little bit more. While I'm going all the way over, reorganize. I'll sell this, but reorganize. More money. I actually love to use the bone cradle in battle. I do too, but I'm not going to. Like certain builds, I don't want to use that. Depends on the build. If I know that I can avoid the pain, in this case I'm dual wielding, I don't want to have like, I want to have pain. And if we have pain on, that means that we're probably going to have masochism. And when masochism shows up, not the best situation. Not the best situation. You think they should add peeing and poop? No! God dang, no. Yes, I found it. As far as I can tell, he's dead. I can cast spells and talk riddles. Here, you can have it. There we go. I thought it gives us 6,000 gold. Oh, I didn't save him. That's why. No, not looking for work. I'm looking for food. Hey, pancakes for sanity. Let's see. I have something for you. Vampiric staff. You are welcome. That's another 2,000 gold. Nice. Very nice. Imagine having to take a shit during battle. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. What do you mean? I need a sheed. Dude, that'd be so bad. You just get dysentery. Or, you get the runs, whatever. Yeah. Bad. I don't need to have a... It's bad enough with the random snake bites, you know? This ain't the Oregon Trail, okay? All right, we are pretty much, I think, good to go for the next dungeon then. Didn't really use very many resources. We will recover our sanity by resting. Immunity is non-existent, apparently. Oh, I bought the salt. There's only one. Man, immunity is such a pain in the ass nowadays. I gotta eat so much to get it up. Eat the wrong meat. Eat the wrong meat stick and get the runs. Yeah, that's how those zombies in tier 4 make you look off. Okay. This is the last dungeon. I think we're good. Where? Oh, where? There he is. 106. I can afford all of this. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Oops. You know what I haven't ever done? How much does that cost? 111? That's not bad. Gains 15. 390. Meh. I still have to repair it? What? What? How are you gonna fucking upgrade it and not and force me to repair? What the hell kind of bull is this? Have you guys ever used this before? Because this is my first time. I think the morale and sanity / immunity would be better if the spices were more available in the game, in the end game. Happy Easter Monday, my guy. I wonder if you'll see an uptick in the live viewers as Canadians and Europeans are off work today. I don't know. Not too sure. Yeah, it should increase the current durability also. I don't know why it doesn't. That's stupid. A new subscriber. Kiyuzu? Thanks so much for the subscription, man. You're an hour from being done with this character anyway, basically. It's just so stupid. Time to hit the road. This should be, if it's not the right dungeon, I'll be so upset. Let's go here. Watch it be a tier 4 dungeon. Then I gotta go find another one. Let me first discover the area and make sure it is in fact a tier 5. It should be. Will you finish this build today? I think so. This is the last dungeon we gotta do. I think this is the tier 5. It looks tier 5 to me. Fort Grey Falcon, tier 5. Let's go. Oh wait, it autosaves after you travel, right? It does not. What do I gotta do? Save before you travel and reload. Oh. I'm gonna rest for a little bit. I don't want to. I'm gonna go down there and clear what I can before we pop inside. We're basically gonna just aggro enemies one by one. Are they gonna increase the level cap? I hear they're not ever gonna do that. So the most you can hope for is extra ability stats. Thought I could kill that guy with one hit. Apparently not. Both of you are coming? Ooh, I don't like that guy. Bruh. Can't forget about sudden lunge. I was forgetting about that, so let's put them on cooldown, so they can't do their spells. Shit! Oh my god! Seriously? Wasted. Okay. Dead. Now these guys are a pain. So we're gonna do a 9. I'm gonna rush them, just like that. Just like that. Same idea. Oh, he got me. Please. Oh, it did not work. I tried it. Nothing. Armor durability basically took hardly anything. Am I using armor break? That's so stupid. Should I go for this guy? There we go. Everything's on cooldown now. There we go. The shield dudes, I think, are gonna be the worst. All right, not too bad though. Let's head back to base. Make sure there's nobody else here. Okay, yeah. I'll loot what I can. Bring it back. Tier 5 human, then bison hunt? No, because if I die during a bison hunt, I want to be able to make this build into a guide first, and then maybe one of these days, once the guide build video is done, I can I'll do that as like an extra. Carrot, welcome back. Any way that's the pros is any way that the pros in using flails as a weapon? And what stats should I prioritize I'm using a flail? I'll show you what I used. I gotta eat here in a second, but yeah, I don't have an issue right now with accuracy, and fumble's really actually pretty low outside of something giving me a lower, but anyway. That's what I currently have. I got this decreasing fumble. This one here is decreasing fumble. These give me more accuracy. And with the flails, you get like -8 accuracy, and plus 14 fumble. And hell, just this alone brings me down to 0 and 124. So like, I shouldn't have any issues with that. I feel like these aren't broken. That's it. Now we might get locked in. And what set should I prioritize? You'll go. Back to that conversation. I kind of briefly covered it a little bit. What I would probably suggest is like, I think I went for I think I started off actually with agility to decrease fumble, but I think it'd be better to start off with perception to 15, pop back into agility to 15, and then go back into perception to 20, then back into agility, follow it up with some vitality if you're going to do the dual wielding flails. Because one thing I found is if you can't hit, then you're not going to fumble. But if you can at least hit the enemy, who cares if you fumble, so long as you're able to at least do some damage. broken. I think these are all gonna be broken then. It's the same look. These are broken. They gotta be. All right, let me grab my stuff back. Can't kill what you can't hit. It's fair. Exactly. Oh, by the way, where can I sell weapons that are destroyed? Old Tot, but he never has enough money. And Denbray, there's that one junk collector. He can buy them as well. Notice that I can't sell weapons that are destroyed. Thank you. I'll take a little bit note of that. So let's bring these items back over. Reorganize. See what we got to bring with us. We obviously got to repair our gear again. Okay. Okay, so make sure what I have in here. Don't need that. Don't need this. Okay. Don't need that. Maintaining gear is really expensive, especially light armors. Light armor's not too bad. They break a little easier, but in my opinion, heavy's the one that's the problem. Might start a new game again. Hey, yeah, nothing wrong with that. So that's the funnest part, honestly, starting something new. Let's put that away. I'm gonna put some repair kits in here. So pain, healing. I don't need as many bandages any longer. We have a way of taking care of that now that we have cauterized wounds and first aid, so that should be fine. I don't need this ID scroll with me either. Paragoric, possibly gonna need that. I'm hoping a long rest will get us up to 100%. It should. What else? Something just ring with me. Healing, because I'm afraid we're gonna get locked in. In my opinion, this game would be better if you started the game with the caravan activated. The start is pretty slow. I mean, you can get the caravan in like literally an hour into the game. My worry, my issue with the caravan though is it's just way too expensive. I got another new follower, Henrik 20. Thank you so much. But no, I think the caravan's far too expensive. I spend. If I upgrade all of this, I'll never have any gear until way later in the game, and that's just unfortunate. They need to balance it out a little bit better, in my opinion. Okay. We're back at it, chat. We're back at it. Meeting's over. Meeting adjourned. My only issue with the caravan is the followers' loyalty needs to be increased. That needs to happen too. It takes far too long to get that. It takes, yeah, way too long to get them 100. Game doesn't seem to be balanced for people making new builds constantly. Oh, of course not. They want us to play until like level 30 before we unlock everything. Which is fine, I guess, but there's far too many build potentials to lock me into like a 30-hour gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to do that. I want to play like maybe put 10 hours into a playthrough. It's about right. Stream for about 6. Takes me 3 weeks or so. 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, about 15 to 20 hours probably. Maximum. It's still a lot. I talk a lot. So I'm assuming most of my builds are a lot less than that, but I talk a lot. So who knows? It takes way too long to get them to 100. I feel like people are going to spend too much, spending much longer on a playthrough. Yes, it's 100%. I would enjoy a small mini quest for each follower to increase their rep. Yeah, that'd be nice. Go out here, help me hunt. Like me and Alda do a hunt together and she like, you know, we buddy up a little bit. I would enjoy a small mini quest. Should add more small unique items. Items that aren't great, but at low level characters are hyped and finding. I would love that. Because any looter shooter, is this kind of like it? You know, when it comes to loot, we all have that same sort of tingle in the back of our head. This is like, this is great. We found some great loot. That's why I wanted those curses to always, to drop more often. That was so much fun. To find a cursed item and you're like, ah, shit, it's cursed. And then you're like, what is it though? Get it identified. It could be good. It could be really bad. Now we can use the purge scrolls that have no meaning really anymore. The witch, pointless. Never going to recreate the magic of finding their first drinking horn. I know. It's so good. I wish the drinking horn had a little bit of something else to it. A unique drinking horn that we need. Something similar to the cleansing chalice, but does something completely different. It's literally going to apply essentially war cry. I would love that. That'd be basically the same fucking thing. What am I talking about? By the time you find artifacts and uniques, you already committed to your build, and I think it'd just be cooler if you could find a way earlier. Just take an extra sip of water for that extra 1% reduction or something would be fun. I don't know, man. Maybe something like, hey, if you take a drink of water from a drinking horn in front of a bunch of enemies, every enemy that sees you take a sip gets a negative debuff. They get demoralized or something. 5% thirst resistance for 90 turns. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Yeah, give it a little something extra. You know, it's because it's basically the same as the other one. What's the only point we use this other than the regular water skin is that it takes up 2 vertical instead of 2 horizontal. Sorry, 2 horizontal. I said that wrong. But yeah. I need to be able to put mead in my wine with your drinking horn too. Oh, could you imagine playing the dwarf, and if you put alcohol into your drinking horn and drink it from there, it'll still do the same like benefits, but have a little something extra because you're a dwarf and it's just like you're role playing, so it gives you an extra buff. There's still some balancing to be done in Stoneshard, but I have trust that the developers will do a good job on it. Same here, same here. I think, can you guys think of anything else we might need? I can pop a Paragoric. That's obviously going to help with pain, but at the same time, I kind of need pain. You know what I mean? If we don't have pain, then I lose out on weapon damage. Surgery? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a good point. There we go. Got my toolkits back. So I shouldn't need as many healing supplies now that we have first aid unlocked. We've got that. A couple of repair kits. Tanat's skull. Another smoke bomb. I mean, I guess we should be more or less good. I'll need some food. But we'll also have a lot of food on the inside. Oops. I gotta cook these up. Oh, shit. Rest all day. More eggs. I need a little bit extra cash so we get some buffs. What's up, baby girl? Oh yeah, you need a light. Here. The light blue. We're gonna get a new light bulb today. You need that? Just take it, put it upside down. Like you see what I have? Like, come here. When you get in the bathroom, just put it like this, because the light will go up to the ceiling and kind of like illuminates the whole place. Gotcha. Lost my train of thought. Money, right? Buffs. Okay, makes sense. She might have a buff for us. She does indeed. Let's go. Give it to me, baby. Fantastic. We've already repaired everything. Double check. Yep. Leaf. And help me with training. 350. You know me. I like endurance buffs. I think that's it. Should be good to go. Let's go. Let's do this thing. We might get logged in. So just toolkit maybe. Companions level too slowly. Caravan upgrades are too expensive, and some skill trees are way too weak. Yeah, for the controlled pain. Hey, bro, how you doing? I'm doing good, Alien. How you doing? The T-toxin thing? Good? Hi there, Finn. Oops. Oh yeah, well, I brought this to help me with intoxication. It's basically the same thing. It has much more uses. Only take up 2 slots. All right, we might get locked in though. I got 2 smoke right off the bat. I can toss the camping backpack off. Let's see what happens. Locked in. Okay. 4 enemies down south. I want this. I still need to get that enchanted. Alright. Oh, there's water? Shit, I'm gonna take a drink right now. Let's slow the speed back down to 1, chat. Alright. Ooh, I don't like that guy. Not by himself, at least. This dude's gonna be patting everybody's back. This dude's gonna be buffing everybody. This dude's gonna be sniping us. Who's the other guy? Keeps walking away from us. Can I pull? Odds are he's not gonna come to me by himself. Shit. They caught me. Okay, right off the bat. Fat crit. He's got reduced accuracy. Put everything on. Well, he can't hit us. Everything is. He's still dazed. He's dead. Oh, it's just a dog? You can't. Oh, you can't go there. Oh, interesting. So we go. Oh, crap. I thought that he would be able to poke me through it, but it's a. Never mind. He got us. So here's the problem. I have this trap in the way. I can walk on through? Okay. Kind of? There we go. Nice. All right. First little bit of enemies are taken care of. When was the last time you died in a tier 5 dungeon? Well, if we're talking about like the non-permadeath runs, then last week. Died a lot. Oh, frickin' hell. Why are you guys like alerted who, what to wear? I bet you the guy that did the noise making thing alerted people to come all the way around. Could probably. Are you guys just gonna sit there like semi-alerted the whole time? Okay, they're walking away. They're walking away. He should be within range. One more tile. There we go. Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna rush. Shit. Get his attention. I could rush him. Right here. He won't even notice. He did notice! No! Make a fool out of me. Huh! Dead. Need some coffee? I eat. This is gonna be dead room, or dead end. They all moved away from this room, so I'm guessing that's what happened. When he alerted, he went through the wall. They all came around. Get his attention. We'll go right here. When he stops moving, shout. Dead. He's gonna rush us. And because he's gonna rush us... Loser! There's that Aristocrat shield we had another build. Pupper dogs. Can I pet that dog? I'll pet that dog. Another dead end. This is going smooth. It's going smooth. Forgot how much damage the battle mage does. It's kind of wild. I know the battle mage is wild, isn't it? Dead. Put your shit on cooldown. Dead. Deflect. What? Dead. This is going really good. Probably a room full of dogs. 25. Got 15. Should have confused him. It did. He's gonna blow up. Who's next? Come get some. Kitchen? Three tiles, so he can hit me from there. I didn't buff up, so that sucks. Okay, let me fall back. He did. He's gonna be confused. Not bad, not bad. He did. Tier 4 magic treaty. I got a tier 4 magic treaty from this dude. And they get a single tier 4 book, magic book, or at all from the proselyte dungeon. And then this mage is like, yo. Every single tier 4, tier 5 proselyte needs to be having at least. Oh, look at that. There's a ranger tier 4 book. I know where all the books went now. These guys raided the place, apparently. Crazy. And we still got plenty of buffs. I'm barely taking any damage in these. Magoo! I has a way to make this happen where you can't hit me. Plus you're dazed, so you're actually gonna be dead. Dead. Sucks to be you. Shit. Yeah, they're both dazed. By the way, I don't even know what sort of buff these guys have. I didn't even check. Well, we already found the way out. This has gone a little too smooth. I'm a little worried. This is there's not a whole lot of density of enemies. Yep, we knew that was gonna happen. We got that hit off, so that's good. So now all we gotta do is just tear him a new one. Shouts. Step forward. Dead. My goodness. My goodness. This is looking good. Looking real good. Welcome back, Lazy. Two of them? Shit. It was 2 of them indeed. I think that guy's an axe wielder. Depending on what angle he's gonna be at, right there. Okay. Seriously? Don't walk away from me. Oh, it's not a spear. Axe will. He's a spearman. Okay. I do not want him to use his skills. Everything's on cooldown still. There we go. That's how you take out a spear wielder. Another point, vitality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th skill point. I'm probably just gonna put it right here. Fatigue hasn't been an issue much anymore. Having extra health would be lovely, and now we have an extra skill to use. May as well grab up Unstoppable. So that way we can kind of spread the love a little bit when we are in a situation where we're surrounded. Oh yeah, he's gonna see us. Come here, dude. I know. Come on, Cletus. You're gonna do it. I know you are. I got faith in you. Do it. Be doomed. Oh shit! I fucked up. No, no. I shouldn't have done that. No, you ruined my plan. Oh no! That's annoying. He's so tanky. He was supposed to charge at me and step on the trap. It didn't work though. Didn't work and it was all my fault. Dead. Potential boss room. Let me go here. I think that's the boss room. What are we fighting? There's a dog there. The dog's gonna see us from like a million miles away. It's 2 dogs. 3 dogs. Oh, it's a dog room. That makes more sense, actually. Perfect opportunity, I think, to test this out. We go meow. I do this. I step forward. Enough for everyone. I used that wrong. Brand new follower. I gotta wait for it to show up. Well, there goes my plan. I killed the dog, and I was supposed to spread the love, so that's unfortunate. Didn't think this build would be this strong. I mean, we are level 25, so I mean, you know. Boss chambers? Yeah, boss chambers. Ah, yeah, we don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. I can smoke him out though. Hello? Hello, good sir? Okay, they both know we're here. One, two, three, four. I I think that's the end. Nope, I'm in smoke too. Now it should only be him and smoke. Let's please, please, please. Okay, we have everything on cooldown. 1 damage, put everything on cooldown. Oh, wait, what? What? I did damage though. Oh my god, you're so stupid. Ooh, he missed. All right, try this again. Cooldowns. How are you not getting? What the frick is going on? This stupid thing's not working. Not for everyone. $69 HP recovered. Thanks for that. Is he out of energy? He's out of energy, chat. Loser. So it doesn't matter. That doesn't even matter. Wait, where'd he go? He's dead. This is what happens when you wear heavy armor and you're inside of smoke. You've got no energy. Come to dad and die. Victory for Sylvanas. Dark Lady, watch over me. We got the ceremonial armor. Finally got a map. I ain't seen one of these in a minute. Leprosarium. Undead. This is tier 4. That's a tier 4. That's a tier 4. Not too shabby. Dun dun dun. That's it. This damage was from backfire? This damage. What damage? Who backfired? You're doing great. Thank you. Undead player spotted. Victory will go down in history. I actually didn't play as many undead. I played more Torn than anything else. I started off with an undead, but I do like the Dark Lady. Dun 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 dun. That's pretty good. Pretty good, dude. I don't know what to do now. So this is basically over with. I could go through and loot everything, which we may as well. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Damn. I was hoping to have the passive only start up as a separate playthrough, so it's by itself, but I might have to start it up on this one here. Because the basement's fully cleared, right? Outside of loot? Yeah, GG's, thank you. That was looted. I was pretty sure that every room I walked into, there was nobody else. Nobody in there. There's this doorway, so maybe. This was far easier than those vampires were, that's for sure. But those vampires were buffed to, is there more dogs? Huh. Oh my god, I got all the pupper dogs. Oh my god. I was just trying to do enough for everyone. There's just crits everywhere. And yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all she's got. GG lads. GG indeed. Well, do I finish looting? You guys want me to see me loot, or do you want me to just go ahead? Which companion gives you the biggest backpack? I think technically Leaf gives you more slots. It's either more slots or just the same slots, but 4x4s. I think it's 4x4. I didn't even use any of my healing supplies, bro. I didn't use anything. Nothing was necessary in this whole run. Yeah, I think at least have more slots, right? Wow. I feel over prepared. Huh. You like Alda's so much better? May as well keep the food on me. All right, back inside. I don't need to see the loot. You know what I want though. You want that? I know what you want. I'm not gonna do it on this one though. If we're gonna kill this guy off, I want to at least get the what do you call it? I want to get the guide video built so I can at least share my thoughts on this one. Okie dokie, I guess that's it. So let's go ahead. Yeah, kill the bison. So save the exit out of that. I have to close the game down. I have to back up a save file real quick. Fuck. Yeah, I'll back it up. Give me a second. I think it's save file 4. Yeah. Gotta back that one up. I'm gonna go black screen for a second. Let's see here. This PC, yep. What's going on here? Why can't I load that? Here we go. Where is it? Stoneshard characters. Character number 4. Copy if I haven't already done so. Character number 4, mind you, was my passive build, but it was also my battle mage. Okay. And then I think I know where I put this save file. So I gotta delete this one. Make sure I'm in the right place. Yeah. So I gotta delete that save file. Move character 4 back into that save file. This gets me nervous. I might have, because you never know if you're gonna like mess a save up, corrupt it. Yeah, it's got 2 massive slots, can basically fit anything, even commodities. Leafs is great, but it's a little too awkward. I'm voting for starting a new build. I want to finish the passives first. I started it, I gotta finish it. We've already cleared off, we didn't really clear Leo's. Leo died, but whatever. Call him finished. We did Mahir, and we tested out Alda. This the passive only is like level should be slot 4. Velmir, please don't be corrupted. Yeah, we did it. It's not corrupted. All right, trying to change the title of the stream too. All right, let's go ahead and edit. So Mahir build. Okay, passives only now, so hit save there. Go back, I gotta edit the other one. Okay, so we got that, and I gotta do it on Twitch. Can I change it here? Let me know if that updated on Twitch. Back that file up. Back that file up. Anyway, don't clip that. It's not good. Time to do the silly and quick Yorgrim pickaxe run. No. I'm doing the same build. I'm really struggling around level 4 and 5 on the 2 dungeons. What do you suggest? Same build for the dual flails? I don't know if I struggled or not. What did you start off with, gear or ability wise? What are we doing now? Passives only. I want to love this game, but I feel like it's harder than Bloodborne. There's some difficulties to it for sure. And there's finally the thing updated. The individual that subscribed on YouTube was I don't know how you say your name. Kairul? Nizam? I might have messed that up, but thank you so much for following, or, well, you know, subscribing. When you get a moment, can you check the Velmir Strait? Yeah. Keep in mind, on this build, we did not fight the troll yet. We're level 13, that's it? I thought it was like 18 or something. We have some really good gear for our level right now. Honestly. May I suggest a build you could try next? Sure, we'll see. But yeah, her traits. We have yet to do the bosses. So if there's a boss or a mini boss within vision, we'll apply all enemies within vision. More weapon damage taken for each mini boss killed for the first time. Now I have not, I don't know if this is backwards compatible with the save, meaning that every boss I've killed so far works, or if it's every boss moving forward, because that's gonna suck. Grants 1.5% experience gain for each mini boss killed for the first time. Wait, what? Where's the one for? Oh, there it is. 2 stat points killed, or for points for each boss killed. So it grants experience for each mini boss killed for the first time. It grants reputation and gain and 2 stat points for each killed boss. So like I said, we haven't killed the troll yet. And I am sitting right here, just north of a fire battle mage with dual swords. Bro, I was already thinking something like that. It's called, I was calling it the Ricky Bobby build. You know, when he gets in that wreck and he's like, am I on fire? Am I on fire? And then he starts doing the little the windmill, right? So hear me out. You got, well, we won't have invisible fire. We'll have real fire, right? And then we do the whirlwind. And that's going to be the build. It's the windmill, Ricky Bobby on fire build. It's just a thought I had. I don't know. Probably won't work, but it was at work one day and I was like, you know what would be a hilarious fucking name for a build? Anyway, moving on. I think we're down here to sell stuff from the looks of it. Got a lot of items in my inventory. We're gonna need some fire resistance. Yeah. Any hoosers. Okay, so I think that's exactly what I'm doing here. Is we just need to stock up. Okay, we got this tier 5 with caustic and body part damage. What's my reputation? Respect? What is going on? 3,100. That's tier. That's good. That's probably good. I could probably replace this. I might have enough money. Who knows? So far, so good. I might actually replace this out with something. But that life trade, ooh, so good. So good. I might even, do I have good accuracy? No, not really. But if I wait in place, I get accuracy. And I do normally wait in place. We have a tier 3 crossbow. Okay. Congratulations on the affiliate day. Thank you so much, Tony. Having a tier 5 weapon at 13 is insane. I know. I know. It's so dumb. Oh, we got lucky. Let's see. Repair 14. This thing is, I hate the fact that these get damaged nowadays. Isn't that Zuko from Avatar? I never watched Avatar. I don't know the names. What am I here for? Arrows? Bolts? Speaking of, I need to replace that with something better. Could actually make a good use of that crit. Oh, the fire crit pan. Oh yeah, dude, that would make a lot of sense. Would be dope. Hey, Akmal, what a great weapon for the battle mage in the middle of the late. What's a great weapon for the battle mage in the middle? I haven't seen all the. Are we talking about staves? Or are we talking some other weapon? Like, it depends on what weapon you're trying to pick into. Let's go into town. Let's stop talking right here. Go to town. Is it possible to find Alda before you have a quest for her? No. I think I've never tried, but I would say probably not. I would assume it's like anything else, like the troll. If you go there, there's nobody there. Let me speed hack this because we're going slow. What? That did not work. Oh, right, because I need to select my process again. There we go. Do you have a guide for the game? Yes! Technically I do. Depends on what guide you're looking for. Nathan, if you look at my YouTube channel, I got a lot of playthroughs. Some are just like the guides. I got the 30 days of guides. Just random things that I just kind of put together. He has 80 billion guides? I don't know about that. I got a couple build guides too of the things that I've put together. I don't need 3 incense. Sell. Do we want experience? Or do I just want to sell these? I think I was trying to get more money and not get it. I'll just sell them. I don't even care. Keep those items. Oh, I don't need the extra ruby. Sell that too. So we got 4,590. Is there anything else I need? I think we're good. What do you guys think? I was meaning to ask you, can you set up a YouTube playlist for your build guides? I did. Let me go to my channel. Playlists. Is it? Yeah. Build guides. Stoneshard. Holy shit, I made it into Alda's hut without triggering a trap. Yeah, you can do that on occasion, yeah. I only got 4 videos in it right now. Can I share it? I shared it. You know, if you wanted. I mean that. Check it again, 2 seconds. Ranger worth running? I like bows. I like bow builds, but never really seem to hit anything. And that's only in the beginning of the game. You really need what, my bad, I'm blind. It's all good. No, but yeah, like I said, bows are really strong. You do got to take your time in the early game though, because you are in fact going to miss a lot. But ultimately, once you get like some tier 2, tier 3 bows, you start using bodkins when you have the extra money. You use my shouting, you shout enemies from like 12 tiles away to kind of pull them one by one. You can easily kill the whole dungeon without taking a hit. I guess we're just gonna go do something. I don't know what to do. Maybe knock out some tier 3s. I don't know if I've been through this yet. And plus, You know what? We're going all the way to Osbrook. We need to kill the. We need to get these. I need to kill the one boss too. But anyway, we need to go to Osbrook, kill some dungeon bosses to get his passive racked up. So I'll do that next. And we aren't gonna need very many healing supplies, like at all. Let me merge this there. Don't need that. That's what we'll take. Varen. Wait, before we do that. 163. I could buy some more fodder when we're up there. That's what we'll do. What skills was I working on? Probably survival. Get resourcefulness and hunt master. There's also the custom adjustments. I don't know which way I was taking. Probably going for custom adjustments. Give me a little extra dodge while we're with light armor. Athletics. The only thing I can think of that I need would be to get this by level 22, which is level 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 13, 14, 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be 5 level ups. I can easily get these two, get this, and then still get down to peak performance. And still put points into axes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be fine. Hit the road. What? Oh my god, 6 turns? Shut up. Shut up. There we go. We'll go here. Just doing things and stuff. Just doing some things and stuff and stuff and such. Oh, stuff and such. I remember with your all passes build that you got all the gear you could get from Bryn. Except for this one. It's the only one I'm missing out on. Everything else is basically finished, and I need a couple of enchanting scrolls. We'll make some extra cash while we're up here. Pop back down, do another round of Manshire, pop back down. Just to kill these bosses off is what I'm thinking. Just a matter of time, just a matter of getting there. I struggle to kill a freaking wolf. Well, wolves, to be honest, kind of tanky. Animals in general. Nathan, don't. The concept of Stoneshard is not like the concept of other games where like wolves, boars, and shit like that are like early game enemies. Those are not necessarily early game, and it takes some getting used to of what those animals can do to you. So if you want to have a little bit of easier time with a wolf, try to pull a wolf using a shout, 1 by 1. So a shout, you can shout an enemy towards you at a maximum range of 12. So if you're 12 tiles away and they're still in your vision, you can shout, pull them 1 by 1, get their attention so they don't aggro the rest of the wolves. Lay down a claw trap if you're doing hunting a little bit early. Unless you're Hilda with a net and a spear. Yeah, unless you're that. Can barely get to level 2 half of the time. It takes some time. It'll take some time. Also, also to focus on 2-handed axe passives. I'm probably gonna do the 2-handed axe passives. I will. Hey, I'm new to this game. What can you recommend for the mercenary and a weapon? Hey, I'm new to the game. What can you recommend for the mercenary and a weapon? What would be a good? What would be another good start? I would usually say spears, but like, let's see. What would be a good starting that's easy to use, chat? You know what's super strong and always is really, really strong? Dual wielding has always been strong, no matter what I've done with it. You can do dual wielding daggers and you'll love it. So the game doesn't scale on your... It does technically scale on your level, just not... It's kind of like, hey, when you hit like level 8 to 13, you'll probably have certain dungeons, like the Manshire dungeons, upgrade to a tier 3. You might see higher tier enemies around the map randomly, so if you're walking around, but they don't tier up in the sense that like if you're fighting a wolf and you're level 1, it should be level 1. If you're level 5, it's level 5. Nothing like that. It doesn't scale like that. Wolves are like tier 2 or tier 3 mobs. I think boars are tier 3. I think wolves are tier 2. I don't really know. It's something like that. Lazy saying he likes Derwin. He's got a massive early game boost. Survival helps a lot. Gives you those free points. 99% of people in real life would be GG against a wolf. Yeah, that's kind of the point, right? George, hello, hola. Wolves are scary as fuck. A moose will mess you up, so you better beware. Exactly. Even in real life, don't mess with a moose. No, don't do that. ¿Cómo estás? Wait, ¿cómo estamos? That's not, what's the estamos? Is it the same as ¿cómo estás? Or is that how you say it? Is that how you spell it? And I haven't been in school in a hot minute. Speaking of dual wielding builds, what character would you recommend for? Oh, honestly, I would just do Leo. Bro, Leo's gonna be the easiest one, especially for like a beginner. Oh man, Leo's gonna be making your life so much easier. You don't have to put a single point into vitality to get all the vitality buffs. And honestly, the easiest way to make all that happen, Leo doesn't start off with dual wielding, so that's a little bit of an issue, but still, if you're new to the game, you can always come all the way down to Manshire and purchase a dual wielding tree. Otherwise, you could just start off and wait. I don't know. Maybe, what does Leo start off with? He starts off with maces, but either way, I would still dual wield with Leo. Put most of your points into dual wielding tree, warfare, and athletics. With a very few dipped into like these skill trees, and you'll have a hell of a lot of HP, a hell of a lot of energy, and be able to take full advantage of dual wielding's berserker tradition. And then you can still put points into perception and agility and strength, maybe even a little bit of willpower, and you'll be critting, dodging, and just so much damage. Victor, good morning. Just use a two-handed mace or an axe till you get to the Manshire. That's fair too. Oh, speaking of two-handed maces, if you're gonna use one, the two-handed flails early on smoke dang near every single tier 1 enemy. From Cuba? Two-handed weapons are too strong early game. Do some leech farming for early game money real. Yeah, I've done that before to pay for that necessary skill books. Yeah, so everybody says if you really want to, you can travel all the way down to Manshire, and if you need extra cash, it's gonna be like 150 for a book, maybe 250. Don't really know. But if you want to travel all the way down there to unlock dual wielding a bit early on Leo, it's gonna be always located. So if you go over like 4 or 5 tiles and go straight south along the river, grab a bunch of leeches, avoid fighting everybody because you're gonna be like level 1. Travel along the edge of the maps. So don't ever go across the map. If you go across the map, you're gonna fight more enemies. We don't want to do that. We're level 1. So just follow along. I do this a lot, so it's all good. Just do this, right? If you see an enemy, just dip. You know, the whole goal of going down and getting a skill book early is just to get there, right? But like I said, once you've arrived, get some leeches. The leeches, if you have a backpack filled with leeches and you sell them down here, it's about 200 plus gold. They sell for about 4 to 5 gold each. Pretty good deal. 200 weapons too strong. Do some leech farmers. Pay for the necessary skill. Game says I need to get level 22 or 30 perception to get the final shot. Shoot to kill, and that's a bummer. That's one thing I don't like. Like, I think if you're talking about for Tachyon, yeah, you're talking about the range skill tree. It requires way too many points. Way too many. You need like, hey, what's going on here? Oh, I'm on a higher level character. I was like, why do I only need 5? This is silly. What's going on? That makes sense. You don't speak any English? Ah, it's all good, George. It's all good. Sit back, watch, man. Mom, when I grow up, I want to be a leech farmer. That's so true. If I'm going to play dual wielding, what type of armor? I usually go for, in the early game, I always go for medium armor. So I get like that tier 2 medium armor, and that'll get you through the first round of contracts, the second round. So it'll get you through Osbrook, Manshire, and a couple of rounds of doing contracts between Manshire and Osbrook. When you get to like, when you get Bryn's respect up, because Bryn, the town located all the way down here, is the place that carries the best gear. I usually go for light armor around tier 4. So when I can buy tier 4 armor, that's when I'll switch from that medium over to light armor. But I do love the game, and I've put 780 hours into it. Hell yeah. It is not nothing to sneeze at right there. All right, chat. I think we should rest up real quick. Like I said, we only need food. That's all we gotta bring with us. Fried eggs, cook, eat, rest until we want to rest forever. These guys are gonna die so quick because they're only level 2s. I could probably just honestly go there and clear without really taking a break. It is permadeath, so I should be able to save. Oh, another thing that you can do, if you guys aren't familiar with it, I always recommend to get your contracts down to a singular day. And you can easily do that. All you gotta do, if you're on permadeath, you can save and exit here. And if you're not on permadeath, you go to the inn, you rest up, you come back, and then you can just keep constantly reload your game. But I'm gonna save, exit, play load, continue. How many turns make an in-hour, a game an hour? What is it? I don't know. So 2880 is how many turns is in a full day. You divide that by 24. 120? Have to wait and read what the subtitles say? Okay, that's fair. Which one's better, dagger or axe and dual wielding? Daggers are simpler to use and are a ton of fun. You won't have an issue with energy. They crit like crazy. I would say just go with daggers. All right, but then you got to talk with them. Go through. There's only 2 quests here. Do I have? What's going on here? I must have been here already. Oh well. Restless Crypt should be the closest one. What more? We need more. So we need more. 650 is a singular day. And that's what I like to do. So if you guys want to do contracts to get the most amount of money without taking a hit to any reputation, get it down to a singular day. You'll get paid the most. And then you got to go down to the contract and knock it out one day. To write to you, I have to use a tractor. Not a tractor. What do you call it? Translator. It's too bad that you couldn't have a automatic translator. I know like Samsung, Google AI stuff that's coming out. They have that kind of like voice translation. I don't know how it works for streaming though. Tractor, translator, tomato, it's all the same. This build is gonna just freaking wreck everybody. Like I said, the only thing that we needed was examine surroundings. That's the only thing that we're technically using here. 2880 divided by 24. Yeah, which is 120. I think Google's phones can do it. Thank you. Just last question. Which should I allocate my level points for the dagger dual wielding? I would start off probably give perception, give you a little bit more accuracy, a little bit more crit. Maybe get up to level 20 with perception, especially if you're going for Leo. And then pop back in and do like agility to 20. And after that, you can either go for strength or, you know, it's up to you at that point. I think this build's gonna need more accuracy though. Since we're surrounded by boss or by enemies, there's a boss or mini boss within vision applies all enemies with more damage taken for each mini boss killed. Now I don't know how to track that, considering I haven't been able to kill anybody this whole time. I think there's one that translates with deep learning. Game is on a base 12 number system. Is that a base? Is that on a base of 12 number system? What does that mean, base 12? That's so stupid. I love it. I got that life drain, baby. So good. I am unstoppable. And I believe survival. I don't have to worry about traps any longer. Watch this. No trap, can't get me. Trap can't get me. Quarter staff. Is it broken? Not broken. 270. Oh man, I'm waiting for this build to get into the higher. I don't know how it's gonna fare in like tier 5s. That's gonna be scary. I might have to use a bunch of drugs to get my way through. Still can't get over how strong the passive aggressive build is. Has no business being so strong. Drugs, mother would be disappointed. Passive only dual wielding is great. Is it really? Haven't ever tried it. Got lots and lots of counter. And I think I want to get even more counter chance. Nobody can hit me, dude. What's my dodge at? This is, seriously, it's so bad. Dodge is already at 77 base. Wild. It'll get even higher too. More dodge. We were gonna finish this off here. Oh wait. Do I want to do this or do I want to go? Let's pick this up. We already have a bunch of lights. That's gonna give us more protection. And then we're done with armored combat. I know this is only tier 2 stuff, but I'm still having a lot of fun. Okie dokie. Missed that one. Otherwise, we're good. Hope the developers put in a more helmets with better crits. I say this because we always end up using this colored hat. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. We need a tier 5 melee based light gloves, and we need a tier 5 variant of this little feathered hat. Would you show your amulet? Tempted to try that commodity trading only build just to see if you can do it or not. Play as Hilda or Derwin to hunt. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Venface. If you're going to do that, you obviously need to increase your wait, I need more money. Just realized. Respect. And respect at Bryn. Oh. Yeah, we have a better place to turn this in at. Give me a ride. All the way up. But yeah, tempted to try the commodity one. I would say, like I said, we just need to upgrade the caravan enough to allow commodity selling to impact reputation gain. About more contract. Done. I would accept the next contract, but I gotta offload everything. Where did you get that? I can't remember if it was a drop, because we didn't do any tier 4 dungeons. I think it was a drop from one of the undead bosses, if I remember correctly. No, it's a lot to ask, but I hope they double the amount of armors in the game. I feel like they almost run, they run almost as the same gear. So I think we need more variations for different build types. Like there's a few like a few high curse or high, sorry, jeez. There's a few high crit efficiency gear, but it has very little protection, but there's not enough of it to really increase your crit chance that much. We have the Scar Hogs. There's a crit efficiency. A lot of crit efficiency ones, but not enough crits. What? Time is on a 12 base number system. 12 times 2 hours a day. 12 times 5 seconds is equals a minute. Metric system on a base 10 number system, like 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter. Okay. You're breaking my brain, yeah, basically. Did you guys already see the smoke rolling off? It would be interesting to get extra money that you got from the contracts. It would be interesting if the extra money you got from the contract is spent on the taxi. Oh, no. My bad. It's all good. It's only frying my brain. What are we gonna do about it? All right, move this, move. Do I have any ID scrolls? Maybe, possibly enchanting scrolls? ID. There's an ID scroll. This is in good enough condition, so all I need is an ID scroll. That's gonna be garbage. Oh, don't go there. Enchanting scroll. This over, move that to here. Okay. We're gonna rest up again till 13 because I wanna get some ID scrolls. Dropping some STEM knowledge. STEM? The hell STEM? You're confusing me. 76, not terrible. Repair. Let's see. Sell the Scadian. Sell those. Sell. I was thinking about potentially keeping these. That needs to get repaired. Should have repaired it when I was back at base. Do I need another one? Yes, keep the amber chunks. Broke. Science, technology, engineering, math, STEM? Is that what they call that now? Or has that always been called that? Alright, so I'd grab the next contract. Fate of the scouting party. which is going to be where? All the way north? Pilgrim's Rest. Let's travel up that way. We'll accept it when we get there. And you know what's funny? I noticed there's a lot of people in chat with pie in their name. I don't get it. Did you all get together and decide upon that? Just asking for a friend. You ignored my chat. Where? Why is it not showing up? Don't tell me this thing's bugging out again where it's not showing half of my chat. Give me a second. You said hi. Where the fuck was that? Bro, this thing be like not giving me everything. Above the stem guy? I seen the ignore my chat. Bro, I'm sorry, but it's not showing up in my I'm using ground control to monitor 3 different chats. So maybe it just didn't show up there. I think you said hi though, right? Hi, hello, welcome. Sorry, MP, I apologize about that. I'm trying to rely on this. It did show up now, though. It just didn't show up the first one. Because there's the stem comment. Then it's Mighty. It's Venfaith. It's Mighty. It's Marlin. Jolly Freak. Risu. Yeah. Not bad. What? Pie? Where? There was a lot of pies. There was, there's Pie, obviously. There's, Quake Pie. There's like a third pie person. I don't remember how to say their name, but it was a pie something. If I find it tomorrow, we'll go over it. We have a secret pie cult. Yeah. How many digits for what? That would be funny. Yeah, there's a bunch of people just getting together talking about pie. You caught us. We pulled the strings, all of the economics and politicians of the world, alluring people with delicious pies. Feels good, man. I don't see your message either at MP. Yeah, weird enough, man. I'm sorry about that. I'm not trying to miss anybody's comments on purpose. I'm just relying on, you know, my system to do its thing. I said, you are a scoundrel and a vandal, disturbing the dead again. Yeah, that didn't show up anywhere. What the frick? Anybody else see that? I got nothing. I don't know about you, but that's sus. You wanna go out? I'm telling you what, my computer is one hell of a heater. All right, well, we got one more dungeon at least. We're gonna try to get down to 1 day again. 1 day, fantastic, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, anyway, back to Tarkov. Playing some Tarkov while watching, or vice versa. My name is because my last name is Pi. It's pronounced Pi. Then the whole 3.14 math thing, so don't know about these other Pi names. They just took your name, bro. Must be something wrong with the chat. A shame. I enjoy your little chats. Yeah, me too. So I don't like it when like the systems, the softwares aren't really moving them forward, you know, or not showing them at all. Oh, hello, Wolf. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, wolves are still kind of a pain in the butt. Let's be honest. That's kind of hurt. So we definitely need a little bit more dodge. 77 is not enough. So if they can hit me, then that just means that anybody else out there is gonna also, like tier 5 enemies are gonna be kind of a pain. So we gotta try to get my base dodge up to like 90? Plus my accuracy needs to get a lot higher too. It was just one wolf. Oh no. I know, right? He hid the other one behind some trees. So what's the purpose of this run without skills? Basically. That's pretty much the gist of it. We can, however, get skills to unlock the passives that we need, but we can't use any skills. There we go. See how easy this is, chat? Again, tier 2. But it's easy, so. Wait, without skills? Damn, that's tough. Are passive skills allowed? Passives? Yes, it's only passives. Damn, looks so easy when someone else is playing. Well, this is tier 2. Just tier 2 stuff right now. So that's why it looks easy, because it is. It's just tier 2. We'll have some tier 3s after this once we go down to Manshire. And that should be it. What was in here? Okay. Manshire will be next. Again, Manshire, tier 3s. A little bit more, a little tougher, but we'll make it. Does the passive only apply to stances and maneuvers? No, because you can't use them. Does it include dash too? No, no, no. Literally anything that's an active skill that I have to click to use, except for examine surroundings. Chat, let me use that one. That's the only skill we have. My concern is bleeding, but I guess you don't get it well. My concern is bleeding, but I guess you don't get it well. Yeah, we haven't really got hit. Not at least not yet. Well, we do need a code name for passive Mahir. Well, we do need code name for passive Mahir. My suggestion is Passir. Stupid. You doing those runs for easy money? Yeah, well, That, and just to get some boss kills under my belt. Keep in mind, the updated traits came out after this build, so I need to go back through some of these older dungeons to get some boss kills under my belt. And yes, money's nice too. Just imagine how fun the tier 5s are going to be in this build. I am going to... yeah, it's not going to be fun. No passives are not allowed in the passive only build. Yes, they are. Stop. I wouldn't say searching is a skill. Well, that's what everybody else is kind of going along with too. I have done this build in the past without using examining surroundings. What? Oh my god, I missed somebody. What? Let me walk back. Hopefully I don't fail my mission. Where's my water? There it is. Oh, bad. By the way, what kind of rings do I got? Tier 4, tier 5? Probably get another one of these tier 5 rings. With that extra health. Where's my fumble at? We shouldn't have any fumble, actually. I could probably swap this one out with something else that doesn't decrease fumble, because we're not going to be having fumble at all. We have full dodge. So, is there another ring that gives me increased energy, or sorry, increased health without the fumble? The Walk of Shame? Yeah, no kidding. All right, so we looted that guy. Looted that one. Oh, right there. I see him now. There we go. What is the reason to choose Great Axe for this run? I found this Great Axe, so I'm using it. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. This one came with body part and caustic damage. Otherwise, I mean, honestly, and when it comes to passives, the axes have really good passives. So we have this one, two-handed axe hits will apply the target with -10 block chance, block power recovery, and negative block power, right? Verablade 101 just followed. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. If the target has no block, we'll decrease our fumble. Doesn't matter about fumble, but whatever. We can help decrease their block chance. When we get to these two here, Fatal Strike and finish them, that's even better. So Fatal Strike, critical axe strikes will decrease skill energy costs. Doesn't matter, we don't have skills. But that'll also apply the enemy with more damage taken. So the more we crit, more damage the enemy takes. Finish them's even great too. So 200 axe strikes for enemies above 50% will have increased accuracy and increased body part damage. Once it's below 50%, that's an additional 8% weapon damage and negative fumble. Again, fumble doesn't matter, don't have it. And then I think we're not gonna get rampage. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points having to be invested in here to get maim and kill. Causing injuries and making the enemies bleed with 200 axe strikes will give us more weapon damage and more crit for 5 turn stacks up to 3 times. That is 15% additional weapon damage and 12% additional crit chance. So pretty neat. I think swords have some like interesting ones. 2-handed sword counters replenish energy. Pointless, right? So the first 3 skills are gonna be pointless, wasted. Then we get down to this one, grants 3 crits, counter chance, negative damage taken for each adjacent enemy if there's no more than one. If there's no more than one? Or if there's more than one, I'm sorry. So that one wouldn't be too bad, but you waste the first 3. Taste of victory, 2-handed sword hits, get staggered targets. It sacks 3 times. Other half is pointless. Then we have fight to the death. Same target, 8 stagger, 4 count. That's not too bad either, really. Each received strike is block chance, spell power recovery. The ability trees cooldowns. That one's pointless. So you'd end up going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd end up putting 6 points in two-handed swords. And then somebody else mentioned dual wielding daggers. Or sorry, not daggers, just dual wielding in general. My assumption is you guys are going to go for Dying Fever and Berserk Tradition and dual wield treaties. Because you can't cast that, you can't cast this or that. And killing enemies grants hands efficiency. So I guess you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points if you're doing dual wielding. Veerblade, what's happening? It makes sense. I would have went for axe and shield. I guess the other route to take would be if you wanted to do a more counter-based one, because we have a lot of agility, meaning we have a lot of counter. So if you went with like an axe that has some counter chance, a little bit of block chance, and a shield like the aristocrat shield, you could go for that route too. I don't know which would be better. In fact, what I could do is make another backup of this before we start putting points into weapon skills, right? And it'll allow me to test it out later and see how well it works. So once I finish off the survival tree, just 2 more points there. Finish off this all the way down to peak performance. Then we're essentially finished with the utility parts of the skill tree. In fact, Leo might be a really good fit for this build, because we're going to be putting all these points into the utility trees, which is going to increase our HP and our energy, which again, energy doesn't matter, but the HP in general would be nice. Can you use traps and nets? Yeah, why not? I don't need to right now, at least. Dual wielding would be great because then you can use whatever you find. That's fair. About my contract, we're done. So we got 900 gold from that. Not terrible. Speaking of, did they open up another contract for us? They did. Hostage rescue. Fantastic. Okay. So now it'll give us a little bit more. Increase his passive just a little bit more. You ride back to town. I'll try also. Good luck with your run. Absolutely. Yeah, give it a shot. Yeah, I experimented with Leo with this for this build. He is by far the best option. What level did you get to, Pi? Did you finish it all the way? Repair. I gotta repair the rest of that gear too. So I don't suppose you can repair it. I'll get it repaired. Oh yeah, he's broke. I forgot. That makes sense. $100. Repair everything. When will the two-handed sword build? I don't know. Level 25, got a bunch of HP, but were you able to do tier 5s, and how well? Curious. Let's see. So. And what will the two-handed axes be? I am not too sure, actually. Or two-handed swords. I said axes. I was looking at my axe. Yeah. I guess we'll have to vote on it when we're finished with the passive build. Find out when we want to do that. Okay, now that's sellable. Did all the tier 5s, but died a few times, and I don't do permadeaths. So I'm an impatient player who takes the... Okay, take that with a great assault. Quit checking out my axe. Listen, it's too good to not to check out. Alright, let's rest up again. It's 9 o'clock. Eat some more eggs. And then same idea. We're gonna pop into town. Get this one down to one singular day. I don't know if I need to buy any commodities or if I'm going to be good enough without it. I don't really need a little bit more money, honestly. Everything else is pretty much solid, right where it needs to be. Save and exit. They load. Need a mercenary? I just happen to be such a mercenary. One day. Fantastic. Forward to the outskirts. I really need to get this stuff enchanted, though. I might put, like, dodge chance on all the other pieces of gear, except for the rings and the belt. We're also going to need a better cape. I don't know what cape I bought the last time I was down in Bryn. So, as far as the chest is concerned, I'll go online. I'll double check what they have available. I want the thing with the highest amount of dodge. Dead. It's like I didn't even get hit. It would be great to be able to swap characters in the caravan, so you could play with all of them and upgrade each one to your liking. Oh, that'd be interesting. For example, you could leave your hero resting in the caravan and then have like Daryl go through a dungeon. Then choose which one to go on a quest with, the huntress or the dwarf. If they don't add it, that'd be an interesting mod. Dead. Did I repair this? Okay, I did. You guys thought I wasn't ever going to use that crossbow again, didn't you? You dead, stop. Can't even hit me. Hit me once, twice. too much fun. Oh, and I didn't do two-handed axe. I did right on target one-handed axe with all passives. Okay. Can you pinpoint where is the boar head for the tavern? Ooh, I can't. I can't. That one's gonna be random. So it's from the it's from the Lebron's Manor. So it's gonna be randomly placed around the map. So there is no definitive, hey, you can find it here all the time kind of thing. You can sometimes get lucky though and find it through a rumor. Free the captive! Captain free! One of the things I don't like is the interface. It's very simple for the amount of sections the game has. One thing I want, honestly, is just to be able to make my another hotbar where I can visibly see it. At least with the passives, I don't have to worry about it. He did. Seems the enemies are coming towards me. Why are you running from me, bruh? All right, moving on. That's it. Captive is free. Gotta break this, but otherwise, yeah, let's man shot fortified. What is my morale and sanity at? 100%. Got a little bit of immunity we could use up. Oh, good stuff. I'm pretty sure I looted everything. If I didn't, who cares? Not a big deal. Now the tier 3s we're gonna really kind of test the build again. And it's been a while since we played, so I'm not too sure how confident I can be inside of a tier 3. Can I just walk into a room and have no worries whatsoever? Do I have to be careful? Just don't know. Then when we're done doing those tier 3s, we can go do the troll. That's gonna give us 2 additional skill points to spend. I'm gonna eat this. I need that. Put in the rock spot. Alrighty then. All right, chat. Do you think I should buy? I got 6,785. Getting a praying altar would be nice. Altar bells and ritual candles. I already sold those off. That sucks. I should have probably not done that. Huh. Well, I could probably get some in the next dungeon we do. Yeah, let's just go straight on down. Hit the road. Right there should be fine. We'll do we'll do the undead. Talk with her. Unfamiliar turf. Have her go do her thing. Leaf. You've got nothing for me. You've got nothing for me. Alright, since we're gonna be doing this, tier 5 or sorry, tier 3 dungeon. Do I have how many searches toolkit? No, there's one. I would assume that's good enough. Bring that just in case. We're gonna need to buy some more fodder here soon. Let's rest until 6. She gave us 2. Put those away. There is a mod called User Interface Plus. Yeah, the UI interface one, they adds that, which is the most improved interface, and I don't know why the developers don't think of something so necessary. Honestly, I would love it, because you can monitor your block power, block chance, stuff like that, or at least the block power, whatever it was. Move your hotbars around. Because I think the last time they had mentioned something is they think it's too cluttered. They don't want to clutter up their system or the UI. But I'm like, have it as an option. Like we will clutter up our UI as much as we want. Should we just go ahead and accept the contract right now? I already got my prayer buff. Looking for work. Mysterious experiences. It's gonna be tier 2 still. Save and exit. Play load. I'm looking for work. Mysterious experiences was reward. 1 day. That takes us down. Didn't I do that already? I'll have to take a trip all the way up there. That's kind of pointless. Not gonna do it right now though. How many hours would that be? 3? Another 3? No, we'll just walk over here, knock this out. That's my bad. I went so fast that that took care of the dungeon without turning it in. I thought I did that. Isn't that what I talked to the guy about? Oh, the human dungeon. That's what it was. Do dungeons now scale with your level? They scale at a certain level, in the sense that they will level up on you. So when you first get to Manshire, it's all tier 2s. They can level up to tier 3s when you're around level 10. So yes, technically they do, but they won't scale up infinitely, right? So these ones will only max out at tier 3. These ones will max out at tier 2. I don't know about this because I don't really go here in the later game, but I would assume if you cleared these consistently, it might max out at tier 4. And these ones max out at tier 4. I haven't seen a tier 5, at least down in Denbray, so as far as I'm aware, can't get any higher than that. All right, chat. Let's see how well this goes for us. Rip Battle Mage got too cocky, tried to clear a Ghoul dead. No! That sucks. We will get bled here. We have that debuff. Nice crit counter there. Having the knockback's not too bad. What the hell? Are you over leveled for this dungeon or is your build too OP? Probably both. It is a tier 3. I mean, I'm level 14 and I got essentially tier 4, tier 5 stuff on. Oh, this is not, sorry, this is tier 2. I forgot. This did not level up. This is tier 2. So yeah, of course I'm over level. This is tier 2. That makes sense. Dagger treaties 2. Go ahead and read. I was wondering why I wasn't fighting any tier 3 enemies in here. I was like, maybe we're getting lucky, but no, that's right. Simple as that. Let's get out of here. The build is definitely not OP. It's the items that he has that are OP. Are you sure? I feel OP. I might be OP. Yeah, like I said, the next couple level ups will be fatigue, resistance, and experience. Don't need a fatigue, but we're trying to get down here to get that that crit chance added to our vigor. Trying to think what to replace this one with. Let's not turn the contract in there. Pretty sure we're done with this contract. I gotta head back to Osbrook real quick. Turn the contract in up there. I should have went there first. Dang it. I didn't know it was going to be evening, or otherwise I would have saved a little cash. Got to work tomorrow. Good night. All right, Jack, you take care, bro. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. All right, back on down to Manshire. Now we have the tier 3 undead to knock out. That one's going to be super easy, though. We are not going to struggle. Wait for these guys to wake up. Get my gear repaired. Sell some stuff off. Life Drain's pretty OP, and then tier 5 equipment in a tier 2 dungeon is also OP. Listen, don't talk about how overgeared I am, okay? That's not why it's so good. It's because I'm playing really well, obviously. So. What did I need? I had a thing I had to buy. We needed altar bells and candles. One time I let a ghoul eat his friends 3 times. I thought to myself that this is his last supper before I kill him. Didn't know that I'm gonna be his 4th dinner. Dude, them ghouls can mess you up. So no altar bell here, but I do need a ritual candle. And then I gotta hope. Also, I gotta get this. We want to start getting those prayer buffs, I think. That'll help us out. Let us level up a little bit more. Oh my goodness, Zaid! I had before RTR, I was doing a geomancy run. I aggroed so many undead, and the ghouls were a pain. They just kept on eating each other, aggroing like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 10 people. I don't know, it was a lot. Way too many. Where the frick did I park at? I somehow survived. It was on permadeath. But golly. All right, put you away. I should have sold that stuff. Keep this. Oops. Need to get that necklace repaired. You like ghouls? They're well designed. They're kind of like, if you ever played the Battle Brothers game, it's very similar to that. That's an enchanting scroll. I need a purge scroll. All right. We're gonna bring food. Something for pain. There's so much random stuff in here, chat. It's wild. What am I looking for? This right here. I think that'll be good enough for a tier 3 undead. We need to bring back altar pelts though. Let's go ahead and rest up again. Another 6 o'clock. Eat some more eggs. I'll buy some food. I need to buy something with immunity, I think. Yeah. It's the only thing we're really lacking right now. Fried egg. Let's go eat. Yeah, we're good to go. We'll pop in. We'll get that that prayer buff while we're at it. 5 to 6 super ghouls. Hell no. I'd rather fight a troll barehanded. Thoughts on Velmir straight outside of this challenge compared to Yorgrim and the others? Oh, I haven't really had a chance to really test it fully. I mean, part of it kind of sucks because it's only it only increases your damage when bosses are within your vision, so you lose it everywhere else. And sometimes the boss rooms, yeah, they're terrifying, but you're gonna encounter terrifying rooms all the way leading up to the boss room. So that kind of sucks. The extra experience for mini bosses and the extra rep gain isn't all that worth it. 2 stat points for the bosses killed. So if we get a 3rd boss eventually, which we should, you can get all the way up to like maybe 6 unless they reorganize this. But right now, 4 additional stat points isn't too bad. I would probably prefer it the way it used to be. Because the reason why I chose Velmir before this trait change was every time he gets attacked, whether it's a miss or not, the enemies take more damage and you get more accuracy. So having a high dodge works in our favor because we're constantly able to hit the enemies harder each consecutive attack that is done to us. That's no longer a thing, which really sucks. So, yeah. But yeah, that was the whole reason we chose Velmir. It was easy enough to stack a bunch of agility while also not having to worry as much about accuracy, hence why I have the rings that I've got. His accuracy is only at 80%. It's not great. And once I've done stacking the agility, I'm probably going to pop into perception. I was going to go into vitality and be tankier and not really worry as much about my accuracy. Things have changed now. Should have done this challenge earlier. Yeah, for real. Should have finished it off. Undead. That's what we're going for. And I need some food. Till next time. All right, need a mercenary. Forbidden Grim Wear. That's 3 days, gotta reload. I'm glad the Mahir build's done though, that's nice. Oh, wrong one. 3 days still. Then we can take on the troll. Head back down to Brid, and then we gotta get our last tier 5 gear. And then we gotta start getting everything enchanted. Some work. What? One day, there we go, finally. I'm gonna grab some food. It's gonna be 2 dungeons rooms in here, so it might be miasma. You never know, I didn't pay attention. Doesn't say anything. I got super unlucky the other day and had to reload over for over 3 minutes till I got a contract down to 1 day. Oh my god, that's so bad. I've had it happen to me before too, so it's dumb though. It had really dumb. 2 enchanting scrolls. Alright, so I got a Gwinnels, no vivifying essences. Toolkit. Oh, right. I have a crossbow. I should have shot these guys from a distance. Ambush. Where? The best you got for an ambush? All right, yeah, we're going to start using our crossbow more often. Once those guys get us a hit, especially with Seize the Initiative. Ugh. Good idea, Okmall. You really not used to it. Oh, using my crossbow? Oh, these guys are easy. Ah, dang. I'm good. It is nice to know that we can't really, I mean, we can take those guys on. It's just, they're a little tough. And those were like tier 3, I think. I'm like the opposite. I ain't gonna go anywhere without my crossbow. Crossbows are nice, I won't lie. Drop the skeleton. When we start knocking out higher tier dungeons, we'll start with the tier 4 stuff. Hopefully we get lucky and get some of those artifacts. It's going to help our build out. we're going into for 15. So it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I can still avoid this. So this one would be better for us right now than maybe. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Actually, 4 more level ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, let's keep going this way. I should have been putting another point in here instead. Okay. Toss that away. Let me kill this guy. He's so annoying. Why'd you pick two-handed axe for this? I mean, I used two-handed axes the last time and it worked great. Plus, we found this badass axe. It's kind of like, why not? And the passives for two-handed axes are really, really good. Best way to find a Gwinnels? Get lucky. Sanguine mages, I believe, it can drop a Gwinnels. So outside of the Gwinnels that you get from for free, you're just gotta get lucky. That's all you gotta do. Oh, fuck it up. Oh, that happened. I know you're a little over level, but that's still pretty crazy. Right? To fight that many enemies back to back is, yeah, a little bit much. And I barely lost any HP. Pain went up for some reason. I don't really know what happened there. So much. It's just look at all the freaking loot, man. Good. Bryn Warhammer. Look at all these arrows, man. This enchanting scroll. Okay. I was expecting the boss to roll up, but apparently not. Now, I wouldn't mind getting me like a life drain curse on one of these rings. Are you gonna do a build guide for this one and post on YouTube? Yeah, so long as it survives. I did one before, but it's a little outdated now. Hey, we got the altar bell now. Make the make that buff for us. Hello. Still didn't use the crossbow. didn't really need to. Anything else drop here that I need to pick up? With the book. Looted. Okay, just the book left. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta figure something out. Eat this. Put that away. Organize. Put this away. Where did my purse go? That'll work. Hello? You frickin' turd burglar. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't know about, it's not bonking, right? We're axe slashing. I don't know. Oh, that's pretty smooth though. The humans, on the other hand, might pose a little bit more of a threat to us. Now tier 5 undead? Now that's gonna suck. The sound effects? Oops, caps, no big deal. It's spear without active perks or what? It's spear build? Without active perks? No, it's an axe. This guy again? Oh, he did this time. Oh, it was the guy that tried to attack us last time. He came back. But no, this is all passives. And I think we're gonna go eventually into axe passive skills. Right now I'm trying to work my way down and get peak performance unlock, which is gonna be unlocked in 1, 2, 3, 4 more level ups. That's gonna give us additional weapon damage. Currently only at 105 at 39 weapon damage. Maybe I should do that, save me some cash. Yeah, we took us some damage here. That'll work. Oh, he's sleeping? Time to wake up. Got $13.50 for that contract. One more dungeon. A troll. Troll should be easy enough. It's gonna take us a while. $333 because I was breaking everything. How much gold I got? 9,000? I can repair that when we get back to base. I think I'm. Oh, I need more enchant ID scrolls, enchanted scrolls, some shit like that. Purge scroll, ID scrolls. Thanks for the answer. Absolutely. If you guys want to break down more of the build, we can do that. But for right now, it's just, you know, pretty straightforward. I keep going to the wrong. I'm normally put my caravan here. That's why I keep coming down this way. So we have the human dungeon after this. I'll probably end up using my crossbow a little bit more often for the humans, considering how much damage they can deal with us. They got a lot of active skills that could really put us in a bind. Let's see. I need to first and foremost craft that up. Let me take a look. Did my sanity? I'm still at 100%. Immunity's still solid. Repair. 74 is bad. No, 95. I'll just do it. 87. 29. That's 364 though. I have some repair kits, I do believe. I believed wrong. I was wrong. Okay, well, 333, whatever. Repair. Okay, let's organize. Identify. It's my ID scrolls, so let's see here. Use. This is gonna be health restoration. We can sell that. And then I was hoping, honestly, for a curse. I would have used it. Not worth it. And it's got control res, which is nice. I gotta get these repaired. What am I doing? Didn't I have like close to 9,000? Did I spend 1,000 gold on repairs? That's not good.
I got some stuff in here too, don't I?
Yeah. Okay. Double check my gear one last time. Make sure it's all repaired. Check and check. Also, if I can, buy some bodkin arrows. Bolts or whatever they are. No bodkins. Broadheads. Alright, go ahead and rest up till 6. Grab the prayer buff, grab some water. Eat some more eggs. Alrighty then, so grab this contract. And as per usual, we get it down to 1 day. We got the prayer buff. Okay, save and exit. Looking for work. Underground workshops. 1 day, please. 3 days. Let's see, mercenary, underground workshops, and 1 day. Poor dogs. Such a bully. More dogs? All right, you silly humans. All right, so we got a purse. We've got my bolt. More bolt. I was having trouble with a tier 3 dungeon with a level 13 mage character. Used save editor, only allocate stats. Used the only 2K that I had to buy a crossbow, and I'm destroying it now. Hate magic. What were you doing, like fire mage or something? Magic gets really good when you get to the, like the tier 4, tier 5 gear. Yeah, fire. Fire can be tough. I don't want to get, there we go, nice. A fire battle mage? This is annoying. There we go. Now if we make anybody dazed, immobilized, staggered, anything like that, bleeding, we'll get more accuracy, less fumble, and more crit chance. I think, like I said, I think with magic, it's about taking it very slow until you get Bryn Rep up to at least Amity, and then you can start. It'll really start showing its true colors then. Otherwise, you gotta take your time. Shouldn't have done that. Just wasted that. The other, oh, they swapped places. I was like, the other guy just ran away. Not quite. He's running away again, chat. I can't hit this dog. It's fucking funny. Bodkins, steel frags. We'll come back to that later. Maybe. Toss this way. Steel frags. Bodkins, bodkins. We might need a hunting net this time. Just for the boss. Leaf-shaped bolts. What's my goal here? Destroy the factory things? It's so boring. Are you talking about like to go slow with the building that way? He did. All right, what are we missing? Arrows. Don't need arrows. Bodkins, take them. Heck. That was weird. I went all the way around for some reason. Yes, I gotta go to a tier 3 at level 10, tier 4 at level 15 to 20 normally. I can't do tier 3 at 13. I go to tier 3 at... I normally go to tier 10. Oh, I got you. The axe looks pretty sick. There it is. Body part, caustic damage. It's pretty goated right now. But Flapperjack, good morning. Or good afternoon. I don't know. Is it still morning? No, it's afternoon now for me. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Got him knocked in place and then I can't catch up to him. He said, help me. Meatballs, inspect, move this over to my first. Oh, wait, hold up, hold the phone. Almost. Top of the morning to you. Dead. Sword dudes are no joke. It's the first time I had to rest all day. Well, in this dungeon at least. Eats this away, that over, merge these two together, toss that. Oh, he moved. Oh, now he's running. Dead. Boss? I don't know what to say about it, man. It just works. What else is here? Steel rondelles, we can sell those. Purse, merge. Don't need this anymore. Bodkins. Cloth scraps are nice. Nothing. No. Big. What's that? Purge scroll? The final treaty's one. I think I could just leave it behind. It's not really worth that much. This is the last one. And did we miss anything? Piece of leather. Kenson Jensen? What's happening? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome. My dead bodies. Oh, there's a little bit of gold here. Inspect contents. Move that over. Hither. I need this in my life right now. Leaf shape. Those dudes have a lot of dodge. This is where 120. What's in my backpack? At first I thought it was a pelt, but then I looked again, I was like, oh, it's garbage. Oh, where are your abilities at? What is this nonsense? This is my passive only run. So there is no abilities. Essentially we can unlock abilities to get passive skills, but we can't use any. We're currently inside of a tier 3 dungeon. So don't look at it and go, oh, this is way too strong. We don't know yet. Like, it's doing really well, but at the same time, it might be trash in tier 4s and tier 5s. Okay. Troll should be up next. What time is it? 12:48. That'll give us 2 additional stat points. And what level are we right now? Wait, there's an enemy over here still? Right. There's 2 of them. This is the guy that ran away earlier. And he ran away again. I think that's good. I don't think there's anything else I need here, chat. So if you're curious what we have for the build, it's just full agility. Trying to increase that dodge as much as possible. Our base dodge, it's not, I say base dodge, it's not really base dodge, is 66. 56 base dodge. Wasn't it like the 70s something earlier today? How do we make that happen? Well, regardless, I want to get like a dodge on every single piece of gear. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least on those, and maybe on the cape as well. Try to get as close to 100% dodge as I can. And then I got to get some more perception, increase my accuracy because it's a little low. Speaking of, what is Belmer's stat? 11, 11, 11. Oh, that'd be perfect. So level 16. $313's kind of high. Oops. All right, now we can go to Bryn. A couple things I want to do in Bryn. I would like to get a better crossbow. Get that tier 5. Get my shit enchanted. Oh, I'll go here first. Take my caravan down. Alright, Venom! Stormed in the road. Where's he at? Okay. What kind of chest plate do we think we need? I'm gonna look this up real quick. So if we go to Stoneshard Wiki, we're looking for a light. Probably something with the best. I'm thinking maybe even the aristocrat one will probably be the best one for us.
Like the Elven Garment would give us, like what, 12% dodge chance and counter. But golly, if I get hit, whoo, probably not the best idea. We still need a little bit of protection. There's the Fencer doublet, which is probably the route we should take. That's counter of 10%. The Aristocrat's got a little bit more defense at 7. Fencer doublet's got 5. The Aristocrat comes with skill energy cost, don't need. Cooldowns, don't need it. Oh, and the Fencer double also comes with weapon damage. No physical resistance though. The other option with the Mage Hunter Gambitson. Not as much dodge and block, but you get that physical, that nature resistance, and you get a lot more base damage. Which would be nice when we're getting attacked by mages and vampires and undead. Because right now it's at 26. 13 physical. My damage taken is at 108. Strictly speaking, because of this. But we also have 33 on holy resistance. Right. This had -5 damage taken. Okay. What time is it? That should be every single purse we have. So we got 10,000 gold. Plus like 2,000. A little over 2,000 probably right there. And then I have a lot of things to sell. I think a crossbow would cost us 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. Okay, it's finally broke. They got us up to 11,600. Yeah, they gave us just over 2,000. Pretty sure we opened up the bailiffs, right? Last time? The bailiff's open. This bailiff is not open. So we gotta go speak with Bryn or not Bryn, Burn? I gotta go speak with Burn real quick.
So realistically, I need a ring, chest, quiver, and a crossbow. Burn recommendation letter. We lost it. Thank you. $12,128. Go to the jewelers. We'll sell some more stuff. Does not have the ring I'm looking for though. This is the one we had before. Crit avoidance, maximum health, fortitude, vision, unholy resistance. I think I need a couple of rubies too. He's got 1 ruby. I'll have to reset his shop until 10. Unless it's already past 10, and then in which case, crap. There we go. Need to find 1 more ruby. What do you got? Chanting scrolls. We have the Elven dock worker. Crit chance, counter chance. Probably gonna get this. Shoot. So we're back up to 1100 and 720. Okay. I need a freaking ruby for sure. You know what? I don't even want to risk it. I'm gonna go all the way up here. I want to buy a ruby for more money. This guy usually has a ruby, at least 1. $380, whatever. While we're at it, maybe we'll get lucky and there's like a blue Captain Headwear or a blue Mage Hunter boots. We can buy those off of this dude. Well, that was actually cheaper to buy a rupee here. That's funny. Yeah, no big deal. I think what we'll do, because we definitely need a better crossbow. So we'll focus on the crossbow, and whatever money we have left over, we'll see if we can buy a new chest plate. All right. We have a siege crossbow, which is 9,000 gold. Negative 35 accuracy, though. That would be perfect. This one's 8. It's got more range. This one's got less range. But it's also got less accuracy penalty. So we won't be able to get a chest if we buy one of those. Currently we're sitting with this one. This already got 9 range at 38 accuracy. We could decrease the accuracy penalty by another 8 if I go for the garrison crossbow. What do you guys think, crossbow wise? Go something with bleed, or go big thick siege crossbow with that 38 massive piercing damage. Only 3 more. What does this one have? Armor penetration and counter chance? This one's cheaper. That's a tier 5 too. That one's more for no clue. 20% accuracy? I'd be able to hit every single shot. I think I'd rather hit harder though. They already have a 28. This is a huge increase. You're thinking siege crossbow? Go for the elven crossbow? Do you know when do you know that when an ad appears, it splits the screen in 2? You go to one side and the ad goes the other? I did not. That's helpful. You saying you're going for the elven? Bryn crossbow is also interesting. I'd be able to hit every shot, but the range is less. I like the siege because of additional range. So 8 range, man. Now we know when we start taking on a lot of humans, they have a lot more range than we do by far, but this is so much cheaper. I already don't have a fumble, so I don't fumble with these weapons. It's 4 more damage. I'm between the garrison and the siege crossbow personally. I'd save 8 accuracy. What's my current actually with bodkins on? That doesn't matter. Let's take that away. 65%. If we lose another 8 by using the garrison, I'd be at 73. Siege for the win. You guys want to vote on it? You have access to tier 5? Yeah, that's why I got this. I got all of it's tier 5. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let y'all think about this. I mean, everything's gonna be better than what I have. But yeah, if you land a blow with siege, it's huge. Siege crossbow +1 vote. Well, I'm gonna walk away. Give me something to snack on. You guys need to talk about it amongst yourself and find out what we go for. If we go with this route, we're essentially broke, and I got to do some more tier 3 dungeons to get my money back. I still want to replace this and replace the ring. If we go for that, we'll have to just stick with it. I know I'm gonna go for perception. Oh, 0. Well, not 0, 11. I'm gonna get perception after I'm, the next stats that we're gonna put into.
Don't do siege until you have 20 perception. I mean, regardless of what I get, it's gonna be better. I feel like this one's the essential upgrade to this. Same range, same stats across the board. I'm thinking I just do this one. That's slightly more damage, but oh my god. Better accuracy. I'll be able to spam the skills. Or spam the shots. Bryn's good. Good for my build so I can hit people. Well, we have money left. Not enough, though. I think we should head into Denbray next. Right, we're gonna do the troll, weren't we? I'm gonna keep these at least for the health. $4,000. Alright, we'll keep the chest as is. Let's rest up until 10 o'clock. All right. Well, now we have an upgraded crossbow. We're able to shoot people in the face a lot better. What, 4 more damage than what we had previously, but no accuracy penalty, really. Let me go ahead and I'm going to reload with another Bryn, or another Bodkin. Accuracy at 72 with a Bryn crossbow. Not terrible. Shouldn't it be more than that? That's the energy one. It's the same one I have. No, wrong rings. Okay, we're gonna go and get my gear enchanted. I'm gonna try to get some more dodge chance on a lot of this stuff. We'll stick with the 3,000 gold that we have. We'll try to go over to Denbray and get even more. That's sanity. Here.
Another bow? What's the best weapon type to complement a bow build? Another bow. Spears tend to do pretty decent because they can hit somebody from a distance. And if you can get the individual immobilized before they get to you, then it allows you to kind of like fall back a little bit. That's always an option. What's in here? Why is there stuff in here? When I was doing my bow build, since I didn't use any weaponry skills, I just used the best thing I found. So you could probably do the same thing. Whatever you find it's the best, slap it on. I'm gonna sell that eventually. Gonna sell that. Put this over here. Merge, move. Purge scrolls. Excuse me. Enchanting scrolls. I've seen people do like a sword and board as an offhand. But if you're just like, honestly, in the later game, it doesn't really matter what you pick. Because you're going to snipe everybody before they even get a chance to get to you. Alright, I think the idea behind what I want to do here, Chad, is to go for dodge, right? Base dodge is, that's accuracy. Base dodge is 56. Okay. I'm running in lumberjack. I'm running lumberjack at level 13. What's a lumberjack? The lumberjack axe? Honestly, you know what I think? Did we use a two-handed flail? You're doing a level of the lumberjack axe? That's so funny, dude. Alright, yeah, it saves you money, I guess. If it works, stick with it, should. Happy affiliate. Thank you, Pix. Thanks so much. So we have technically 66. It's gonna be our dodge when we have peak performance. We want to be higher than that. So 66, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Get it on the cloak too. Let's do this one first. Spell energy cost, reload. I don't want to waste all my IDs or enchanting scrolls on just one thing. Armor penetration, it's what the last one had. Just keep it, I guess. We'll do pain resistance. I'll use 2 per. Dodge is going to take us a long time to do. I'm going to be here for a minute. I think dodge is one of the most rare ones. I have barely get a chance to see it. Physical. What if I just do... I get so lazy. I want to do the whole thing, and then I'm like, I can't do this any longer. What if I get some fairly decent enchantments, and then the rest of these... Yeah, dodge is hard to get. Get some fairly decent ones. Like, physical resistance isn't too bad. And then after we've got them with some decent enough enchantments, then we can try to go for even more. This is silly. Oh, folded up gorilla just raided. What's happening, dude? I didn't see that. I didn't even hear a little dingle dangle. My dingle dangles have been broken lately. They don't let me know when somebody's raiding. But I appreciate you, bro. How you doing? Piercing. I cannot for the life of me get what I want. Nothing. And I'm wondering if it's because like my OBS is on screen too, that maybe it's not working the way it's supposed to. What was that? Dodge chance, baby. Dun dun dun. Where's that cape at? There. What's an OBS? I don't know. Streamlabs OBS. Well, it's not Streamlabs. I'm just using OBS. It's my streaming software. I don't know what it stands for. Never watched Mahir passive only run? No. What? No. Mahir's done. Passive's only next. Not Mahir. It's Velmir. Is that what it says? Sounds like an illness. OBS. Got that OBS, dude. If I get physical resistance, I'll probably keep it until, you know, we get enough enchanting scrolls to do this again. No, but we just doing it as a Velmir. We probably would have picked somebody else, maybe Leo, to do this. Had we, you know, had started this when the 9.2 update dropped. Oh, I see. Is it going to work? It's working so far. My worry is tier 4 dungeons, tier 5 dungeons, then see how it goes from there. I'm just trying to work on getting like extra dodge chance right now. We want to get our base dodge up. We just got ourselves a brand new crossbow, which increases our accuracy a little bit. So I'm either going to go for physical reduction, well, physical resistance, or dodge here. Without burning through every single enchanting scroll of mine. I'll go to 3. Pain resistance of 5%. That's pain, not physical. I just need to have a person I pay to enchant things that I want. This is silly. There's far too many different types of enchantments. Oh my goodness. It's always health restoration, energy restoration. Pain. Energy.
Fierce.
I'll get it. I will get it. Physical resist. I'll just keep the physical. Okay, good enough. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We are going to fight the troll. $241. Actually, don't need to do that anymore. I got a repair kit. Bum bum bum. There we go. Enchanting a long-range weapon, block chant. I know, right? Trust. It was. I was so mad. Oh, check this guy. Check this out. Check this out. Discord channel. Where the frick did I put it? Stoneshard. Right here. Look at this beauty. And by beauty, I'm completely not, it's not a beauty. Look at that. Ha! Ha! What? What is this? Steady windless crossbow. Block chance. Block power. It's probably why its durability is down to 6 out of 70. Somebody was trying to use it as block chance of block power, a melee-based weapon, and they got wrecked. That's why the durability is down to 6 out of 70. So dumb. He feels like a sword. More like a transbow. I have a level 30 Velmir. Vitality focus, also balanced heavy armor, but I can't seem to do tier 4 dungeons. Is it bad build or skill issue? Probably just bad build. I think the heavy armor shits is so rough. Vitality focus, also balanced heavy armor. What do you mean balanced heavy? I think you're running the same situation I ran into though. Like I went vitality and willpower, and the problem I ran into is, what was I trying to say? The problem I ran into is I didn't have enough block, and I sure as hell didn't have any dodge. It means you could use it as a club shield. I guess so. I literally did 115 crit at level 13 and one-shot a boss before the relocation pyro mage was struggling against these guys. They do be like that sometimes. All right. I don't know why I'm talking to this guy. We need to move out. Oh, I know what I'm going to do, though. Food. If you got it. Oh, smoke bombs if I got them. Smoke, smoke, smoke. All right, Varen, let's hit the road. I have yet to do that or accept the contract for it. Really? Are you sure? I guess I didn't. That sucks. Do I really have to go all the way out? Oh my god, why? Oh, did I get the thing that I can skin people now? Did I get that skill yet? I did not, did I? No! I can't skin them. Oh my god, terrible. It's okay. I don't really care. I'll at least bring like a dagger or something. I'm at the road. Let's just go here. I can just walk over to him. No big deal. Vitality is 25, and the others are somewhat balanced, I would say. I see. You balance the rest of them out. I think the problem we run into is I think heavy... if you're going to go into heavy armor, it seems like you need to have block chance. Some other way to defend versus just taking every single hit to the face. Don't need to rest. I just need to go in here, grab this up. The troll's gonna be a pain just because. Can't interrupt his heal, but I got plenty of damage. There we go. Alright, so now they have the troll contract. Maybe a couple more healing stabs. Skin what? The troll. I don't have a dagger though. I went to Manshire for the first time. The chat rolled on. Went to, for the first time, supply shortages plus dangerous roads. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, that's no good. Tier 4 dungeon I mentioned is Bloodsucker type. Oh, they're extra rough. Yeah. When they have those kinds of buffs, it makes it even worse. What am I needing? I think that'll be fine. I don't even need this cape with me. Okie dokie. Do I have a dagger? I don't think I do. Should I just leave his guts behind? You probably can't use this. It's a tool. Probably doesn't work as a skinning tool, does it? No, probably not. I could probably find somebody along the way. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna rest until sometime in the afternoon. It's raining? Nah, we're gonna rest until 2. I ain't gonna deal with that rain. I'm just gonna cook regular eggs. Eat. I'm gonna try to find somebody along the way that maybe has a dagger or a knife, and we'll use that to cut the troll up. Right here, perfect. There's a lot of bad guys. Took care of that little problem. Oh, I need a sword. Guard sword. There we go. Fixed it. Simple as that. What time is it? 132. This will be the last thing I do today then. So we're sitting at what, level 16? We'll be level 18 by the time we're done. 17? I'll have to download this when I get finished with it. Break it. I'll lower the speed down to 1.5. Okay. What's going on, YouTube? It's okmall. We're actually going to be doing the troll at a little bit higher level today, level 16, with our passive only Valmir build. Currently got 26 points into agility, 40 weapon damage, and we're essentially all tier 4, tier 5 stuff. It's pretty crazy. Walk on through the build here. 10 body part damage, 33 armor penetration, low accuracy at 81. We're gonna work on getting our perception up once we hit 30 agility. Crit chance is 5, 30 efficiency, 49 counter. Scaling trust is 140, I guess, but that doesn't matter because we're all, you know, all passives. Bleed is 37, knockback's 32, life drain of 9% because of our phylactery. Health restoration is 24, energy resto is 32, average protection is a 9, 11% chance to block, 66 dodge right now, only because I moved around. Should only be at 56. Crit avoidance 20, bleed protection is 37, hardly any control res, decent amount of move resistance because of our full on into agility. Pain resistance 30, fatigue 20, damage taken 98, physical resistance 14, 26 for nature, 26 for magic. Into our abilities, not much to see here. Nothing. We have 1 point for magic mastery because we're passives. We may as well get this. Survival, currently just have these skills unlocked. Can't get cauterize, can't get first aid, and can't get will to survive, as it doesn't do anything for our vigor outside of helping these skills. We'll eventually get resourcefulness and hunt master because that's going to give us crit chance to our vigor. Armored combat, this is everything we're going to need in armored combat. We got the custom adjustments, got that battle forged, hard target, and self-repair. Underneath the athletics, I'm currently going towards peak performance, so 3 more level ups, we'll have that sucker unlocked. It's gonna be awesome. Warfare, just the single skill there. That's all we're gonna need. Possibly, potentially, intimidation, but for the most part, nothing else. Dual wielding, nothing. And maybe in the future, we'll get into two-handed axes. Get the shield breaker, fatal strike, finish them, and maim and kill. Help with our weapon damage and crit chance. Slim, I think animals might be bugged again. Had an auto aggro boar. Oh, that's not good. You didn't die, did you? Ugh. Cover our gear real quick. We do have a knightly poleaxe that we got from the fence, and it came with body part and caustic damage. We just currently have the power points with health. Battle mage gloves with move resistance. We have pain here, move there, the phylactery. Mage hunter boots with physical, nature on the belt, dodge chance there. Yeah, that's basically it. I need to move this around though. So if I do drop this, we'll be fine. Perfect, I think we're fine. I got a smoke bomb too, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Hello, Mr. Troll. Gonna get that big old damage. Not a big deal. I don't want to do this. Go here. I'm gonna break this. $67.88. I thought I had a decent amount of fortitude. Maybe I don't. Fortitude, fortitude, fortitude. 0% fortitude. Never mind. If I alt forward because the character was still in Osbrook. Global troll. Oh no. Yeah, that would have been probably the end of it. Okay, so we're gonna go. What's gonna happen next? It's 5 turns down. Need to break that to get out the way. No. Turd. Kill confirmed 34. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Routing for an all dungeon speed run. Current candidate is Leo Dual Wield. Routing for an all dungeons speed run. Not the miss. I know the infamous misclick. You mean like just the first 3 dungeons? Or like all dungeons, like all the dungeons. All the dungeons. Oh. Oh. That's not really a speed run. That's like a... Oh, that's too much hours invested there. Good luck. Oh. Who says it can? I don't know. I'm not a speedrunner, so... Oh, my leg is seeing better days. Let's go ahead and perform some surgery. Bleh. 1138. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. So a slow run. Yeah, right? Yep, as easy as that. It's a run that's going to take a long time. That's too much work for me. Hey, it's no way. Good news is I got life train, so. I already knew this was going to take a while. Gonna shatter this. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go up. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. Come back in. Come back down. Go up. You're gonna go into troll region. We'll eventually do body part damage to him. Maybe not. We don't have much body part damage, do we? My current goal is to get a functional route. Then after that, see if we can optimize it under 18 hours. I would be more interested if you could start with all of the maps so that you know all the dungeon locations. I would be more interested if you started with all the maps, so you know the versus because you can't some of those you can't really get an optimized route unless you know the exact location of distant dungeons. Like I said, the good news is we hit hard enough. This comes down. I would like to crit though. It's gonna go troll region. See if we drop our weapon. Nope. I would also like to get a bleed on him. That'd be nice. Control region. Try to break this. I think I need to go in. Yeah. There we go. Okay, not a big deal. I go here, here, here. Back down. Perfect. Alright, 62. We're slowly getting them. Once we get a little closer to the to him being dead, I can go a little. I can try to take a free hit. Maybe a seated run would be better for that. That wouldn't be too bad. Like, because you got to find out where all the places are located. They have a general pattern. They have a general pattern, but it doesn't make doesn't mean it's always going to be easy to do. Also, Alda would help a lot. You're a speedrunner. I got proof. Only once. Oh, thank you so much for the congratulations. Yeah, appreciate that. Wait. There we go. Finally got a crit. I'm debating whether I should do this soon. I mean, we got a decent amount of dodge. Got 59%. Oh, and a counter! Let's go! Get right. Nice. That was a good trade. Might try it again because now that he has injuries, it'd be nice if we could injure his hand. That's okay. I just missed a free hit there, but it's all right. Misclick! No! I can't be there. Alright, well. So much for doing extra damage. He just got that better heal off. Plus, I'm taking extra damage, so technically not a good thing. His chest is injured again. The next time he heals, let's go. Worth it. Does the troll not get attacks of opportunity? No. As far as I'm aware, none of the bosses do. His hand's injured. No, give it back. There we go. Now I can start making my way back up. He's not. I was gonna attack him if his hand was injured still. He's almost dead though. 35% left. Head's injured, chest. Take a look at my body. Take this free hit. Nah. My lucky attacks my leg again. Big crit. %, legs injured. All right, let's do this. Good counter, good block. Let's go. Oh, right. I said we couldn't do any active skills, meaning I can't chop the troll down anyway. I got 3 skill points to spend. That is so good. Dun, 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 dun. Got 2 more level ups to get the peak performance. Should I do it? Will you guys let me after playing ranged only build, then staves only? I finally doing a dual wielding build, which is a breeze in the early game. You just kill stuff so quickly. Troll does not get attack of opportunity. No, I forgot Stoneshard needn't be so hard. GG's. That was pretty straightforward. I believe skinning could be permitted. No. Should I? See you guys later. You take care, Mighty. Is the Battle Mage Stabs build still good even after the update? Yes. Cut some venison? Alright, we'll do it. This is the only time in the whole passive only I'm going to use this skill. Oh, get that out of the way. Where? A victory skin. Oh, there's a pelt. Holy shite. I got a pelt? Wow, I got really lucky. What? I didn't even have resourcefulness. Huh. Cool. That was lucky. Wow. That's cool. Take the tusk, put them up here, take the troll pelt. A 1 out of 5 opportunity there? Just too good. I don't have room for this banner. Do I just leave the banner behind? That work? Ah, I did it. Yay, pellet and tusk. That was pretty lucky. No, the pelts. You can get the pelt without resourcefulness, apparently. It's good, but still tedious a different way. Yes, pelts and tusks. I honestly got sick of setting up weapon damage all the time. My boy Valmir's luck something today. The troll pelt looks pretty sexy. Alda's passive? Yeah, no shit. I'm just borrowing Alda's passive. That's all it is. I guess that it does it for today, though. Once we get back to the caravan, we can offload this stuff. We'll begin to do, I think, tomorrow. So here's the thing. Tomorrow, I got a couple of things I got to do. We're going to do this build in the early parts of the stream, all the way up until 12. At 12 o'clock, I have a sponsored segment that we're going to take out and do that. The sponsored segment is going to be for Escape the Mad Empire. It actually comes out tomorrow. And I'm going to be covering the launch of that, so that's pretty cool. I don't know if y'all were here the last time we covered it when it first came out on early access. But we did the beta during Steam's Next Fest. Had some fun with it. And now this is the second half of that sponsored segment we're going to be doing. We're going to be covering the actual launch of it. I suck at the game, by the way. I was trying to play it last night and I died and lost all of my good characters. I don't know how to play. It's very Darkest Dungeons-esque. I suck at Darkest Dungeons too, so. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun with it. I'll post something to the Discord and something to my YouTube channel saying that we're doing that tomorrow. Open, move that stuff over. I think that'll about do it though. Where's do I have any other bodkin arrows? Bolts? Bodkin bolts? No. I need more. Leaf sometimes has them. Leaf shapes. What a trash pit. Alright, chat, that's it. I'm gonna look on the old Twitch and see who would be streaming. I think Lazy was streaming, yeah. Do some raiding. As always, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. And hope you all had a happy Sunday, happy Easter. And hopefully you have a... I'll see you tomorrow, but hopefully... Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. What am I saying? I was gonna say, have a good week. No, I'll be here tomorrow. Slash read. What? Why do I do this? Okay. Like I was trying to do slash raid and it's like, wish me a happy day with the fuck. Okay. Raid. I spelled his name wrong? Maybe I didn't. No, I totally spelled it right. Have a good day, afternoon. You guys as well. Tachyon, y'all take care. Bix, Axajorgum, Frag, Majesta, Mr. Toodles, Bruno, Bix, I think I've already called you out, Axe, I think, Valkyria, Mighty, I think he already took off, Talent Unknown, Risu, Slim, I also thank the Raiders today, Fold Up Gorilla for raiding, appreciate you. I think that's about it though. Go ahead and hit raid now, and Twitch now is done. It's done.
And YouTube folks, I will catch y'all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all being here.